Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Uh, how are you doing?
Uh, yeah, I'm just about to go look at all the materials we collected, and I'm gonna pay you out for it
Awesome.
because I haven't sold it yet, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. But at least you get your money out of it.
That's nice of you.
Mm-hmm,
I got about probably 12,000 right now because I spent my
yeah.
money. So
I remember, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And so that means basically food for like 3 days, and that's it.
yeah, yeah. Especially as the prices keep getting
I know. Yeah.
larger, even though Toad doesn't
Mm-hmm.
pay more. Well, Toad,
Mm-hmm.
the last time I think that's what happened. Maybe at 150 stars, I
Mm-hmm.
started getting a little bit more money.
Oh, that's
But
good.
but I only did like one toe job after I hit that mark, so I don't know. It may
Okay,
have just
okay.
been that specific toe job. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, maybe that paid a little bit more.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
With, um, I'm at the cemetery on the hill to talk to my dad. I just
Hmm.
got here. Um,
Yeah. Okay. Um, you want company?
sure, sure.
I'll just look at my materials, pay you money, and I'll be there. Okay.
All right. Sounds
Okay.
good.
See you soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, Dad. Uh, each day, I guess I'm a little bit closer to going back to my roots. I guess you'd say. Just this time of my own free will, and knowing I'll remember it afterwards. Uh, it's not ideal, but people didn't just stab other people to break up with them back home. You know, the worst thing that would happen was someone was broken up with over a text, or a wedding ring was pawned, or I just don't understand how she could be sitting there talking about how Three Paws didn't need to blood out all those members, you know, and then just blood Ken out like that. I don't understand why that had to happen. He was sitting down. What'd he do? Use a scary voice? He was sitting down. He didn't have a weapon out. There was nothing. Just an old man sitting in a chair. You know? I don't know that he's changed so much as he's just calmed down with age, you know? So we'll see what we get. Uh, Shiny's gonna come up here. I suppose you can meet her. Um, I don't know who I'm gonna be soon. Like, what if I like it? What if Joe's right and it's a slippery slope, and before you know it, I'm just a monster 24/7? What if, what if I, what if, what if, what if I put myself in even more danger? More danger than I'm in just from caring about Ken. Because they think that they think that I belong in the Smileys. So they gotta think I'm gonna do something. You know, it's gotta hurt Ursula's feelings so bad that she was blooded out of Three Pass and wasn't invited to this Babylon thing. That's gotta hurt her feelings, you know? She's friends with everyone. She's best friends with everyone. But they can all tell that she doesn't really care about them. Everyone but Ken. Ken can't tell. Maybe Sooty. I don't know her very well. Maybe some of the other Neon Circus people. Gullible people. And I don't think Ken's gullible. But he is when it comes to her. I really think he is when it comes to her. How do you tell it's unrequited love when the other person is pretending? Yeah. He needs an actual therapist to talk about that. But all they want to talk about is the violence. They only want to talk about the violence, never figure out where it actually came from. It's his nature. It's not the brainwashing. It never was about that. It was about the love, or the lack of love. Boy, it's easy to be violent when you know you'll never love the person. And maybe it's easier to be violent when you know you did and they didn't love you back. That's the selfish love, the obsessive love. You know? The patient love, that just leaves them be. Lets them go on living a life without you. But that's not the kind of love that most people here describe. It's the I can't live without you, I'll die without you. It's that kind of love. Wow. Ken had the patient love for Ursula. That's what he described to me. They break up. He deals with it. Eventually they're back together. But even if they weren't, but she just changed it. She proved that she has no problem hurting him. I don't care if it wasn't her, it was her. It's been her for the past however long I've known Ken. She doesn't care if she hurts him. She doesn't care about him. So, guess I don't care about her. I just hope that, I just hope he won't either. I guess I don't know what he's gonna do, but, maybe he'll kill me. Do I accept that? No. But the only reason I'll accept for her hurting him is that she's been hurt. Or she is in pain. Emotional pain. And maybe he was getting a little too close to, or fiddling a little too much with. If he hurts me, will I forgive him? Yeah. Because he never hid who he was from me. Okay, so the deal is you just stare off into the middle distance. Dad, this is Smiley. Smiley? My dad's out there somewhere. I don't look up or down because I want him to be in heaven, but he's likely in hell, but maybe he's just in limbo, you know? Truthfully, he's probably just being eaten by worms, but you know, we do what we need to do to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your dad's name?
Well, it's Thaddeus, but he went by Deus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You went by what?
Deus.
Deus?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Deus.
He probably won't say anything back, but I'm sure he's happy that I have a friend. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm Finnish. I'm used to people being very, quiet.
Yeah. Well, this is about the quietest I've ever known him to be. It's not even in my head right now, you know?
Oh.
Well, that's probably a good thing. He's usually in my head with hallucinations. Yeah.
Have you had a good conversation so far?
Just trying to figure out what I need to do in any number of scenarios that happen when Ken wakes up. I've thought of several, but, you know, I'm probably wrong. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure it out on the fly, but it's nice to feel prepared, you know?
Yeah, I get at least you're doing something, right?
Wow. Alright, Dad. Love you. I'll talk to you later. And fuck you, Grandma. That I look down for. I always end with a fuck you, Grandma.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Oh. So how's your morning been?
Meetings?
Exciting.
Or meeting? Yeah, first one at the BCSO as part of the Blaine County Mayor's office.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, new position. Maybe you'll be able to get a house in Blaine County.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh. So last night, what did I do after I left you? I was gonna nap, but then I talked to Lolly for a little while.
Yeah, she called you when,
Yeah.
yeah.
and it was weird. And
Oh.
yeah, it was really weird. But she's
Mhm.
kind of weird, so I don't know how to feel about that weirdness, you know?
Right.
Uh, and then I talked to Eliza a little.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. It was a pretty fun conversation.
Uh, there's a bunch of these here. Um, these very simple tombstones or headstones, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Um, it's very similar to the one at my friend Chris's grave back home, or not
Uh,
home. Yeah.
hopefully not
It,
the same sentiment on it.
uh, n n no,
No.
no,
Okay, good.
no,
Just
no.
just the idea, the
Uh-huh.
tombstone itself. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe I should just look at it from behind. Yeah, like that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
I was hoping
Hold
it'd
on.
say something different.
Mm,
It didn't.
it didn't. Okay. Yeah, you had a fun conversation with Eliza.
Yeah. Um she was checking in on me cuz I I let her know that Ken was in the ICU. We were at her pop-up
She. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
when he was stabbed. So
Mhm.
but I didn't know that I didn't think she knew anything. Did
Mhm.
what? Is that a local car or someone else here too?
I don't know. Probably local.
It's parked really
Mhm.
bad, so it makes me
It is.
think
Yeah.
it's not a local. But
Yeah. Well, who knows?
leave my bike at the cemetery today. Oh,
Oh God.
that didn't like me.
No. Um. Yeah. So she was checking in with you.
Yeah. I know she probably like it was just a check-in via text at first. Maybe she
Mhm.
called me while I was napping, but
Mhm.
um
All right. Let me fix this thing.
then I called her back and left a voicemail,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
then she called me and we had a talk, and you know,
Mhm.
she definitely did that thing that a lot of people looking for information do, where
Mhm.
she just kind of supports what you're saying and doesn't like specifically
Mhm.
ask questions and like
Mhm.
you know. But she's nice.
She is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It was a good conversation. I felt. Oh,
Yeah.
I gave her
Yeah.
some information, but I didn't.
Mhm.
I didn't give her specifics of anything I was talking about, and she just kind of
Mhm.
dealt with that. And that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
She's. Yeah. I get along with her.
yeah, she seemed to like. I mentioned that the margarita was named after my best friend. She goes, "Oh, Simon's
Mhm.
good people." So yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we going?
I don't
I just
know.
skipped out on a meeting because I can't be asked
Yeah.
talking about like legislation and shit.
Alright.
I'll let
Well,
the new folk take care of that.
yeah. I'll tell you what though. You figure
Mhm.
out where we're going while I look at my phone
Okay.
really hard.
Okay, do that. Let's go up real quick. I'm here to pick up after the party, but I think it's probably already... Yeah, they
Already
actually
cleaned
cleaned
up.
up everything. Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
very good, very good. Shit, we should have gotten like... Oh shit, they didn't take this though. There we go.
Yeah, I don't
Need
think
some,
you needed that light. You know?
No. No.
It's pretty,
Mm-hmm.
pretty lit up out here already.
Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah.
I want to go look at this side real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and close to the edge.
Ew. It's very foggy.
Yeah. It's brown. Smog.
Smoggy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit crazy for wishing that there was a mess up there that needed to be cleaned.
It gives you something to do, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. What should we do?
Heck, I don't know. The problem is I don't want to do work, but work is what would distract me, but I don't want to do it. Like I feel like I've been in constant motion for the past 5 days, but I haven't I haven't. I feel like I've also been just sitting still, you know? Did you get any news about Ethan?
No. No. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have brought it up, except I know you were already thinking about it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's gone anywhere from my mind, but, yeah, I texted, EJ today, just saying, like, asking any updates. But I don't think she's a little bit of a later bird, so, you know.
Yeah.
Should we just bite the bullet and work?
Yeah, might as well. I mean, it's just driving around anyway, right?
Yeah,
Just driving
exactly.
around and
Yeah, do you
getting a
wanna
little exercise. Do you want to
you
do
wanna-
sanitation or tow?
Yeah, I don't know. I have so many materials that are unsold already. I'm like, should we just go tow a little
Maybe we
bit?
should try to sell the materials.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can just let's do a little bit of tow, and I can work on it while we drive.
Alright, we're using your truck.
Okay.
Yours.
Fuck that then. Okay. I should change.
You don't want to get your nice clothes all grease stained and dirty from tires.
Maybe not.
I don't really care about mine. Let's see. No. Still.
Oh.
What? What?
Do you see what I see?
No.
Oh, not. Um.
What? You gotta use your words.
I don't know what. It just said. This is not mine. I don't know where it came from.
What's not yours?
Do you see this tow truck here?
No,
Oh, you don't. Okay.
I see
yeah,
the
okay. All right.
standard tow truck. I don't see a tow truck. Just out.
Let's see. Can I get this out? The world doesn't want me to. Oh, there it is.
I just got really confused.
Yeah, I mean,
There is-
I was trying to pull out my tow
There is a
truck.
tow truck that's always out, but it's not anyone's
Yeah,
tow
no.
truck.
No, see, there's one, like, let's forget about it.
Okay, are you
That's
having
all weird.
hallucinations?
Yeah, I think so. Because this maybe just I think I have dry eyes. Yeah, that must be it.
Alright, you need to start a group.
Do I or do you?
You do.
Why?
I guess I don't know. Okay, here. Join my group then.
Okay, I will. I'll there we go. Thanks. Okay, I'll
Oh! Hey, I've got immunity! Wait, what's that immunity? I've got immunity! I've got immunity from Toto!
Well, what's the code word? There's a code word.
Oh, you can give me a code word.
Then we'll take your money.
Get in the truck.
Mhm,
Get in the
mhm,
truck and go.
mhm.
They're not above clamping a tow truck, I'm sure.
I know.
In fact, the tow truck is probably what they saw first, and then the car
think
was
so, too.
just
No.
closer.
Yep.
Alright, park somewhere legal, and I'll get us some tires.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Vehicle breakdown. Okay.
Wait, you got a job? I haven't had a job offer yet.
I had like 2 already. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
alright, I got us 3.
Nice.
So, we go until we're...
Mhm.
I guess we go until we want to stop, or until all 3 of those are used. One or the other.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I kind of already want to stop. We'll just keep
Well,
going. We'll just
yeah,
keep
we'll
going.
just keep going for a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I just feel, I don't know, tired in general. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I don't slept very well.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about Ken?
No.
No?
No.
Fuck. No, it sucks. Sorry to hear that.
I haven't heard anything about Ken.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen Ursula, but mostly I've been trying to avoid anywhere I think Ursula would be. Last night I needed food, and I had to make sure Takasuya wasn't open before I went in there. And then nobody was open, so it didn't matter anymore.
Right.
I couldn't
Yeah.
get food.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw her at the announcement yesterday.
Yeah, that's somewhere she'd be.
Yeah.
Anywhere where there's news or information to be got.
Yeah. I don't know. She seemed, if I didn't, like, I think she was, like, all hunched over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She was injured. She was shot down by three paws.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. That makes sense.
Who knows how much of that is just, I don't know. She seemed...
Lean into it?
Yeah, just lean into it a little. You probably get a little more from people. I don't know.
Alright, this is back here, right?
Oh, it's this one. Gross.
Do I have to back?
Yeah, you kind of got to
there.
back into it. Let me, well, actually, it doesn't give us the talk to the customer line yet. It might not. It might just have us tow or replace a tire. Oh, there's a person there. Alright.
Here we go.
Hazen. It's a tire. You should learn how to do this yourself, because it's a good life skill to have, you know? Just make sure you carry a spare with you. Alright. Well, got more than you usually get for a tire.
Okay, well, that's good.
I told her she should probably learn to, you know, you should
Change a
get
tire?
spare tire and learn to change it. It's a good life skill to have, especially if you're going to drive a car. You know?
Not wrong.
What's she doing if she's out in the middle of nowhere and nobody can come help her, you know? It's not much of it's not a big deal here in San Andreas, but like if you you know, if you are in any other place, probably there are going to be places where tow trucks are just like, yeah, you're too far.
Yeah.
You know?
Are you gonna take a picture, lady?
Now she's standing there looking at us. That was the lady that I just changed her tire.
Was it? Oh.
Well, I think so. I'm not
She's
sure.
probably in love with you.
Probably. I can perform a simple life skill. Yeah.
I mean, that is very attractive to some people. Can we get a job, please? Oh, remember that boat that I bought?
Yeah.
That I thought was at the apartments? Well, it is and it isn't.
Oh. So you pull it out at the apartments, but it comes out at the marina?
Nope.
Is it?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I can like look at my phone and track it to the apartments, but when I go there, it's not there.
Huh.
So we've got to figure that out.
Yeah, you need to talk to the manufacturer.
Mm-hmm.
They did something wrong with the tracking on that thing.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Yep. Why are we not getting any jobs? Because there's a million people towing? Fuck.
There aren't a million people towing, though.
Wow.
At least
No.
there were like 2 tow.
Oh. Vehicle breakdown?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Hey, it's over by the airport. I could maybe show you where that mine shaft is that I haven't checked to see if you can get into or not.
Airport up there, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You thought I meant the other airport.
Yeah, I was like, what? We're not
There are
going to
like
the airport.
3 airports on this island, you know? One's a military base, one's in the middle of the desert,
even
and
4.
one's a big airport. Are there 4?
So wait, we
Is
have
there
grapeseed, like,
Grapeseed has
and it's like a, yeah.
Alright.
It's like a, I don't know, airstrip, I guess. I don't know what it's called. Isn't there one? Am I crazy?
Are you thinking about the one in Sandy?
No, I think there's one in Grapeseed as well. Like, because there's one at Sandy where we had our Western Wednesday thing. And then there's one in Grapeseed, I think.
Oh, maybe that. Yeah, maybe. There's a long. It's like a dirt, a dirt one. It's like
yeah, but
it's
there's
for
like a
the
hangar
crop
there.
dusters and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Man, that's a lot of airport, like
Yeah.
airstrips. Just
Yeah,
for
one island. Mhm.
island. And
But
we
I mean,
also
it's
have a
pretty
lot
big.
of docks, you know. So
Yeah. Mhm.
it's kind of nuts.
Mhm. Could you move? I want to go
No,
faster,
they're not gonna
please.
move.
Fuck off.
Eliza seems to miss Raul a little bit.
Who?
Eliza seems to miss Raul a little bit.
Oh.
'Cause,
Yeah.
I mentioned that he's not around much and that he was around for a little bit yesterday. And she almost seemed offended that he was around and she didn't know about it. And I go, well, he was emailed about Ethan's ICU, so that's why. And she goes, oh, and I'm like, I don't even know how long he was around. So
Yeah.
yeah. Then she, well, it wasn't like a offense. It was more like
but
just
I get
sat, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
he is around. It's one thing if he's not ever contacted me and he's
Yeah.
not around.
yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, he's just a nice guy. Also, like, I think, well, he was working real hard. Do you remember to be part of New Epsilon? So he respects her a lot, and I think they had like a good relationship in general.
Yeah.
And I think she probably considers him, you know, her people.
Yeah.
As a volunteer. So yeah, I mean, in her shoes, I would probably be a little offended too.
Yeah. But not like offended.
But not like, no,
Just-
but more
just
like
kinda
sad.
Sad
Yeah.
offended, yeah.
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 Ruh-roh. No. Okay.
I don't know. I hate when the coyotes squeal.
Oh, I can't even hear it.
It's just
I mean, I
it just,
usually I can, but right now I can't.
well, it's a normal sound for coyotes, but if a regular dog makes that noise, it's
I know, it's
usually
like
like they're hurt
pain.
or something, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but every time I'm just like, who's hurting a dog? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a coyote.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Trash.
You and your trash.
You wanna go talk to this guy?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this and impound it for you. She just kind of wants to stay here, I guess.
Okay, well, I mean, that's up to her.
Yeah.
Bye, lady. Tried to honk at her,
See,
but
it's right there.
instead I... Huh? Oh,
To the right.
wait. To the right? Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So someday, when we're both feeling like it, we'll come to
Yeah, we'll go
explore
check it
that
out.
and either be disappointed because it doesn't open, or
Yeah,
yeah,
or be excited because
because it does. Yeah. One or the other. It's good to manage your expectations there.
Yeah, it might just be a whole bunch of nothing.
Might just be a drive.
Yeah. It might. Hmm.
Alright. Giving you hard toe lock. This is on difficulty settings. This one is the challenging one.
Oh.
To get in and out of. Nothing else.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
We got more for the tire
Mm-hmm.
than we did for the toe that we had to come all the way out here for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
it
Yeah,
is what it is.
it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I usually come over here and turn off my engine and wait for the next one
Mm-hmm.
until I see like Toto or another tow truck coming up here, and then I'd
Just
leave.
bolt. Yeah.
Then I just leave.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Everything's just kind of like it. Just feels like we're stuck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long we should sit and wait, you know. And granted, it hasn't been a week. I think we give it way more than a week, but
What do you...
I mean, just I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I feel like being stuck right now is just, or for me at least, it's like just being powerless.
Yeah.
And there are not too many things to be done about that.
Yeah. I've pretty much done what I can do without his guidance on the situation as far as his situation goes. But then there's the
Yeah.
the fact of family, you know, like
Yeah.
that was new.
Yeah.
And it was just at the point where it was actually feeling right. That's why it was new.
Yeah.
And like, how quickly do I move on from that? Like with my dad, it was final. You know, things were final.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it hasn't been a week yet.
No.
I mean, granted, a week in San Andreas time is pretty long, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Mhm.
And a short time at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd love to ask my dad for advice, but he's not answering. You know, like
Yeah. Yeah.
his advice would be, "What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, probably.
Go back to Iowa and do what you want to do there. You don't have to be in
Yeah.
the worst city in the
This
world.
fucking
the
shithole,
The
you
city
know.
that I told you never to go to because it's just
Yeah.
like full of horrible people." And I'm like, "Dad,
Yeah.
you met the love of your life there."
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get to say that to anything but a hallucination, but you know, like,
Yeah, but I mean, it's the sentiment, right?
yeah, it's the after the fact, you know, like. He was one of the horrible people, you know?
Yeah. Good
Now
job.
I'm getting paid shit again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So do you feel like, I don't know. We were like talking about moving on or something? Or move away from it?
The
Are you
problem
actually
is,
thinking about it?
I still got all that rage about this.
Yeah.
So I don't know how easy it would be even for me to move on right now.
Yeah. And what would that actually mean, even?
I don't know. I was kind of waiting for Ken to tell me.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But I'll give him like another week or two, maybe.
Mm.
Just sit on it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sitting with my emotions a lot, but sometimes they're too big, you know?
Yeah.
To just let out gradually in the quiet.
Mm-hmm.
They're so big that they just start growing. When,
Yeah, they start consuming.
yeah. And I'm hoping that my determination to give him more time means that if he decides he's gonna die or not wake up or some shit like that, you know, I'm hoping that by then it'll have stopped growing and it'll just get weaker and weaker and weaker, and so then like nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing except maybe wanting to spit in their face, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is an acceptable thing, but might still get me shot or something. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. That's actually... Huh.
What?
No, it's just weird because I haven't even thought about... Like, obviously I've thought about, like, the question, what happened to Ethan?
Yeah.
Like, what took place? Why is he in ICU? But I've never thought of, like, I've just been
What if
thinking
someone
it's...
did it? What if?
Yeah.
What if it was someone who did it?
Yeah.
And it wasn't just him
Yeah.
like falling down a mountain or something. you know?
Yeah, yeah. Because that's kind of what I don't know, like there are a bunch of people willing to do all kinds of crazy shit. Like he was shot. I remember once, like he was shot by someone who was about to take him hostage. And but you know, it wasn't that bad. Because yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought of even the possibility that someone might have wanted to hurt him, because like who would? Why?
Yeah.
Like unless it's just, you know,
Maybe he knew something he shouldn't have known.
maybe. Yeah, I mean
you
there
know?
are a bunch of options, but I mean again, like I don't know what happened, so it could
Maybe
be,
he
yeah,
hurt
he might
someone's
have
feelings by actually saying no to them.
Yeah, who knows?
It wasn't
But yeah,
you, was
that's
it?
interesting. No, my God. No, far.
Well, I think it's going to be time to go back to the city.
Mm-hmm.
You'll want to put this back up because sometimes they drive up it and then you can't get them off. Alright, let's I can't believe they already took all the
tires?
tires.
Yeah.
Like we had 4 jobs.
Mm-hmm. Most of them tires.
I'm disbanding our group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn, I do wish that you, get to talk to him soon.
Yeah. I'll be in this up soon.
Who?
Ethan. Sorry. God damn. I do
Uh-huh.
not hope Ian wakes up soon. I do hope Ethan does.
Thank
And
you.
lets you know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he'll tell
Yeah.
you that Ian did it, and then
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Ugh. It's my head in that Smiley frame of mind, I guess.
Oh god, that's a rock.
Yeah.
That's a rock in a very dangerous
us.
place.
Oh. I should put my seatbelt on. We're just gonna park right here in the middle
Yeah, wait, hold on, sorry.
highway.
What is this? What is this?
Was
Okay. I was just looking at Twatter, that meeting that I was supposed to be at, but I didn't go. They're all just tweeting restructure. I don't know.
restructure.
I don't know what that means. Or like,
I don't know, but you know what I hate?
Mhm.
I hate when so many people retweet the same thing.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it just fills up.
Voting.
I
Yeah.
know it just fills up your notification. That's one of the reasons I don't have my Twitter notifications on. Is
Mm-hmm.
because I got tired of all the retweets.
Mm-hmm.
And also because people are unhinged.
Oh my god.
Driving, feller.
Hey, dog.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You didn't even have your third signal on for the merge.
Alright. Okay. Yep.
Alright.
I'll do better next time, okay?
Simon, dog.
Oh, they didn't turn their turn signal on right there. Those fucking hypocrites. You know? You're very quiet.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was talking. I was just thinking. Yeah, they, I was pretty sure they just wanted a reason to do something stupid.
Yeah. Well, they also didn't let those Joshua trees know that they were
Mm-hmm.
getting
Yeah.
into their lane and, you know, messing them up.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
just
That's
kind of
right.
bad drivers blaming you.
Yeah.
Not that you're a great driver, but I will say you're better than they
Okay,
were.
buddy. Well, yeah.
And you know, you're kind of like
Mhm.
you're just kind of like an average driver.
Mhm.
You drive similar to how I drive, except you don't see big rocks in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Was there a reason why you
Well, I just wanted to bring
wanna
that
get
up.
kicked out of this car? Okay.
No, okay, you don't see big rocks in front of you, but truthfully, I very rarely see big trees in front of me. So,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
especially when I'm riding my bike or my
Mhm.
my quad
Mhm.
out in places, the
Mhm.
wilderness,
But-
where you're expected to see trees. I just
Mhm.
don't see them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean. So that rock though, I was actually just looking at the GPS, being like, huh, this is interesting that there's a road here, and I was just kind of following the GPS, and there was basically a big fucking rock in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't quite in the middle, but it was close enough that, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, explanations. So many explanations. So many. Yeah, I'll stop.
Yeah.
I'll stop now.
Truthfully, I'm fine with being done with toe because if tiptoeing is out around, I'd rather not. Just, you know,
Yep.
maybe you can take me back to my bike at the cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting because I see a tow truck here. Yeah, I can't go in that way.
Alright. Going the other way. It's weird because I do not see a tow truck there.
Yeah, I mean, you were standing. Yeah. It's all kinds of weird. Oh, you want to grab the stuff from the back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
This takes so long to grind. Nothing ready to collect. What do you think would happen if I stuck my hand in there?
Don't do it. That's a dumb thing to do.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
It definitely is. It'll hurt. You might get rid of your arm.
I didn't get any boxes.
Oh shit.
I barely got anything. For 3 tires? 3 tires and I barely got anything. 3.
Well, what can you do?
Be annoyed. Yeah.
Okay. Trash. That was trash.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my bike, and then I might go back to the food court because I already ate both my combos because they're not very filling. Noodle combos. Noodles just kind of.
Oh yeah. I only have like 1 churro.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go there and get some stuff, and then
I don't know why I'm
know.
going this way,
Then
but
I don't know.
I am.
Then I don't know. Maybe go to the bank, see how much money my checks are, and just kind of do busy work, you know?
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, I think I need to I I don't know, rest up a little bit.
Yeah.
This is not where I want to be. Well, this is where I am, though. See, this is why I need to rest, because,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're just, yeah, not sleeping isn't good.
Hmm?
It's not
Oh,
good.
yeah, you know a lot of it about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can take some, like, over-the-counter sleep aid or something to help you out, I'd recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, melatonin or whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no,
she
fuck you too.
She flipped you off, but you had right away. You
Yeah.
had a green light.
Yeah. What the
Just because she's
hell is-
turning on a green light doesn't mean that the person going straight on a green light doesn't have the
Yeah.
right of way still.
Yep. I went past the thing. I don't care because it's here.
Yeah, it's right here. It's alright.
I'm flustered over nothing.
Gonna
The
have
bike
to,
is one of these.
have to get my bike out. The valets took
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Yeah, oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
You okay? You drunk?
Your car tried to eat me.
No. Cars don't eat. Can you find it?
Yeah, it's here. I got it. I got it and it works. It works and I got it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't close your door. I was too busy falling out of it.
Yeah. That's
I
okay.
don't-
I'll figure it out.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna go rest up.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See you maybe later or not.
Okay, bye.
Fair enough. There you go, Chief. Anytime.
Hello.
Hello.
Get in the car. I received your text messages.
There were a lot. I apologize.
You did. I received your letter as well. Do you mean the things that you say?
I have a new car. It has things in the trunk. I have a new costume. I have my second phone. I have a different ID. That Joe Goldberg one I was using.
I see.
My grandmother didn't want me to use a separate persona. But, I feel like it's only right in this place. but I'm following your lead.
I'm not gonna say the L word back to you,
I didn't think you would.
but I appreciate the sentiment. I just got out. If I find somebody here, I'm going to kill them immediately.
Okay.
Are you here, Lullaby? I'm ready to talk. You wanna talk, Lullaby? Are you hiding? Are you hiding among the crazies?
I know what he looks like.
You know, there's more than one crazy in this place, you know. This whole city is filled with crazies. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see what we got here. I need to know. What have you found out? What do you know?
What he looks like. And, he seems to be bothering many people. Patrick was very scared of him at the smoothie stand. I think Charlie's been talking to him. I was trying to figure out why Ursula would do what she did after she had just been talking about 3-Pus blooding out everyone when they didn't need to. She could have just broken up with you. She didn't need to stab you. And then I thought about that day in the clothing store when she was talking about how Lullaby kept calling her his.
Did he know?
I don't know, it's just a hunch. Either it was the trauma from 3-Pus, or somebody's been messing in her brain. How long's it been since she separated like that?
It's been years. Whatever happened, it was clearly a Lullaby thing. Because she took my notes. That's what she wanted. I don't know how long she wanted it, but that's what she wanted. Oh, she got it. All my notes on how to train people and make them better versions of themselves. Who do you think would want that? Who do you think would want that?
The competition.
Yeah.
They want your playbook.
I need more fucking bullets for this fucking thing. He's going to pay for everything that he's done to me. I need to make a phone call.
These shows, but he's really good.
Would you like privacy?
I can meet you at
No.
Nature's Majestic Lot.
Very well.
Okay. And I have some Corkers tickets for you. See you, sweetie.
Are you available for a conversation?
Yeah.
Where are you? Do you know where Fort Zancudo Beach is? Meet me there.
Seriously, I think it's
When Charlie comes around, I'm gonna have to talk with her. First thing is first, I want to make this clear. Nobody goes after Ursula.
Okay.
Yet. I need to figure out a bit more information. I need to see where her head is at. I noticed, Thaddeus. I noticed that things were off about her, but I just didn't say anything. Why
Did she
didn't I
visit
say
you?
anything? Because it's normal, that's why. It's normal!
Did she visit you?
What do you think?
No. She told me on the phone she would.
To
She
be
told
fair
me on
to
the
her, I
phone.
wasn't exactly inviting people.
No. But she's the only one who could have. While you weren't inviting people.
I don't have too many people currently on my list.
No, just her. You know, she told me she was sorry it happened to you. And she didn't sound sad. She just sounded like depressed Ursula, you know?
He's been using that to her advantage.
Yes. It was like she was just telling me what she thought I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear her say, yeah, he pissed me off, so I stabbed him. Something like that.
I'm gonna stay in the car for a moment. If weird things happen, Thaddeus, I need you prepared. Your pacifism can only go so far in this instance. Someone is going to die for this. I mean, I know who. I know who's gonna die for this, but who else along the way? I don't know. I guess that's to be determined.
Rubbing alcohol. I should have gotten rubbing alcohol.
Perhaps so.
Put that on my list. Make a list.
I need to speak with as many people who were at that food place as possible.
I don't think most of them saw. Akari came over when I came over. A lot of them were in their phones at the time.
As I was just casually getting stabbed by the love of my life.
Yes. I didn't see the
In front
stabbing.
of several witnesses.
You were behind a bush for me when you were sitting, and I didn't see her stab you. But I did see her walk alone to her car. And I looked back over and I could suddenly see you. Nobody paid any attention as I took you and put you on my bike. And I wonder if they didn't see. Joshua was there. He had to have noticed her leave. He had to have noticed me
the last person
leave.
to speak with her before I spoke with her.
I called him while you were in surgery, or I had him call me because I don't have his actual phone number. I told him she wasn't herself, and she stabbed you. And once he got the information, he just hung up, because he's Joshua. I haven't heard from him since. I did talk to her, and she said that Joshua told her what happened. As if he paid any attention to it.
He's gonna be of no assistance to us.
No. I think he's a danger to us.
Are you here? Yes. 232, all right. Did you get that? See you soon.
You said I should stay in the car.
Oh, you can come out of the car if you want. All I'm saying is that if any of these meetings that I have go poorly, do not be shocked.
No. My memories have prepared me.
I received texts from you, Ember or Charlie, and Eliza.
Yes. I told Eliza that you were in the ICU.
What details did you give her?
That you were in the ICU.
That's it?
Yes. I don't believe I mentioned anything else.
don't give long.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you hear that I was out of commission for a few days?
I did, indeed. I am glad to see that you are upright.
I'm certainly up.
Suppose right is perhaps a little presumptuous on my part, then.
That's an understatement. You need to know something, Eliza.
Ask away.
Have you had any contact at all with Dr. Lullaby? Has he spoken to you? Has he said anything to you?
I can say, certainly, that I have had no contact with such an individual. I know that Diego has received some phone calls from him, but... I assure you I have no business with such an individual.
Did you see what happened while I was there? At your soup kitchen.
I actually didn't. All I know is that you walked away with Ursula.
I did not walk away with Ursula. As far as I know, everybody just sort of stood there as I lay bleeding out in the desert, inches away from your soup kitchen. And the last thing I saw before consciousness started going away from me was my son here saving my life, taking me on his bike after Ursula walked away after stabbing me. That's the last thing I remember. Isn't that funny?
Perhaps in a sick cosmic sense, in a way, but I...
You know why she did that? I can tell you why she did that.
I do not know why.
Lullaby. He did something to her. She changed. She changed the second she got what she wanted out of me, which was important information. You don't need to be frightened. You don't need to be frightened, I promise. Don't answer that.
I won't.
I just need to know with certainty that you have not been compromised. And that your people have not been compromised.
Would you like to look at my phone? I can say with certainty, the only people that I have spoken to in regards to the subject is yourself, Joshua, and Diego.
What did Joshua tell you?
Essentially the same conversation to some degree that you and I had. Looking for information and trying to find the identity of certain phone numbers. Same thing with Diego. It's strange in a way, the way that the conversations mirrored each other, in a way. People looking for information that I simply could not provide. Not out of not wanting, but simply not having.
I see.
I know that for both Diego and Joshua, and yourself, it was not out of self-preservation, but more out of protecting the sanctity and safety of the people that you care about.
You see, I had a plan. Lullaby has many people under his control. I had a plan to undo the damage that he had caused. But what I did not realize was how far the rot has overtaken. The reason I am so upset with a lot of people right now is, simply put, A, because the love of my life stabbed me and left me for dead. And secondly, anybody could be under his influence. Anyone.
How can you tell the difference?
You won't until it's too late. You won't until their eyes glaze over and then they pull a knife out on you. I had a plan to undo the damage, but she took my notes. So now he has those notes. Which puts me into a precarious position. How do you fix something like that? How do you fix people who are brainwashed now, when the person who did the brainwashing will simply develop a failsafe?
That is the ultimate question, isn't it?
It is. Does Epsilon have any information on anything regarding things of that nature?
Is it quite alright if I check my notebook really quick?
Do as you will.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I haven't shared with you already. I'll be honest, whenever I've tried to broach the conversation with Diego, he brushed it off right away. It seems that he wants to be as far away from it as possible.
Well, you should keep your eyes very, very close on him.
I don't know if I shared that with you already, but apparently those were some code words that were shared, almost
Did
like
share this
a...
with me.
I did? Okay, good.
Yes.
I'll be honest, that's the most updated bit of information I have. That's limited and wanting as it is.
I suppose my actual question here is, does Epsilon have access to certain things?
We have a polygraph machine.
I mean, I guess that is certainly something that could help. But what I'm trying to say here is, does Epsilon, new or old, have any records or files or anything that suggests how they acquired their members?
I'd have to do some digging.
Because if my method has been compromised, if he develops fail-safes to prevent me from saving people from his brainwashing, then that would mean looking elsewhere and finding new alternatives.
Grandma's is too slow. But
I'm not trying to upset you with the fact that the cult aspect of this is a thing, Eliza. It's just the reality of the situation. Epsilon hasn't always been a pure thing.
And I agree with you in regards to that. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I'll have to dig into our libraries a little bit. It might take a day. Is that too long?
That's probably just about as much time as we've already wasted, so what's one more day?
I'll do my best. We've been restoring some of the old books and pamphlets that they have. There's There's actually a box of old recruitment books that we found in the warehouse that's across from Pitcher's that we've been in the process of restoring. That might have something useful for you there.
I need anything and everything. Whatever you think might be of use, I need it. This is
You can
much
have it.
bigger than I ever thought that it would be.
I know that it seems as though I'm just tangentially related to the people that are being affected by this, but I know it's all good people that are being harangued by unfortunate circumstances. Whatever little help I can offer, I'll happily and readily do so.
The ones I'm currently aware of are Idle, Sooty, Lily, Ursula. See, the whole reason why I looked into him in the first place is because I was afraid that he would get to Ursula, and lo and behold, it has happened. Wasn't her. It wasn't her who stabbed me. It wasn't her. Wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't her. Wasn't her. It wasn't her.
It wasn't.
Wasn't her.
It wasn't her.
Yet it was, Eliza. It was her.
Both are true.
I think you know, as well as anyone, that people can hold multitudes.
Oh, I know. Her more than most, but the thing is, she should be integrated. She was integrated.
Yes.
Perhaps he dug into her mind and he brought a new one out. God fucking damn it! Find out whatever you can, please, and let me know.
You have my word.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll talk to you later.
Gift to you both.
He will burn.
Yes. I was not trained to kill. I was trained to torture. I've gathered supplies.
Perhaps you should gather notes on your grandmother's work.
I can ask
Even
Greg
if
to
it
look.
is useless to us, even if it takes too long, it is still a possibility.
I'll email Greg tonight.
Do as you must. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might have to fucking kill Joshua.
Yes.
If he knows anything about this.
Well, he knows that Ursula, but not Ursula, stabbed you.
I am attempting to reach out to... to Ember. You wouldn't happen to have any bandages. I wasn't hurt by the car crash, but I don't know what happened, but for some reason I woke up really aching. It's like I went to the hospital, and for some reason I got hurt more while I was at the hospital. I don't know
They're in
why.
the glove box.
Thank you.
There was a tornado inside the hospital the other day when you went in.
Of
It
course
was
there was.
strange. I felt like I was hallucinating and it was violent. Like a ghost of my grandmother was throwing me around.
Are you available for a conversation? Alright, 10 minutes. I will hold you to it. We'll speak soon.
Charlie may know where to get ammunition.
I may know where to get some ammunition as well. That's who I was just on the phone with.
I see.
I need to know who... Wait, I know one... Maybe I should wait.
I did not tell Charlie who stabbed you, but she does know you were in the ICU after being
I
stabbed.
see.
She reached out to Ursula to find out the details, and Ursula, of course, did not tell her anything. And she also reached out to me to find out the details, and I just told her I found you bleeding out in the desert and didn't know who did it. Ian knows it was Ursula. Because
Alright.
he was being stupid that night. And I let it slip before I thought better of it.
Honestly, the less he knows, the better.
Yes,
I will tell him things myself.
understood.
Trying to see who is all around to have a conversation with.
It may be too early for many people.
Let me call the man himself. Let's see if he picks up. this place? Is that the... Oh, it's the homeless encampment.
It's the anti-communist or anti-capitalist place.
I see.
I once knocked one of their carts over and they got angry at me. I'm happy you're awake.
I haven't decided yet if I'm happy or not. Do I look happy, though?
You do. You look gleeful.
Suppose I am. In some way. Has it been 10 minutes yet?
I don't know. You could check when you called.
That was 6 minutes ago. Alright, we still have 4 minutes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Let me give a call to someone else, though, regardless. Let's see.
The other people who were at the pop-up at the time. There's Akari, Wilco, and EJ.
Wilco and EJ, I know. Akari is already part of New Epsilon, so...
Yes.
Who knows if she's been taken or not.
I believe EJ is also New Epsilon. I don't know Wilco's affiliation. Maybe Neon Circus, Neon Tigers. Or possibly New Epsilon. He dresses like a tiger or a circus person.
I suppose I could always just call her too, but I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
You can take your time on that.
I found my wedding ring in my pocket.
Yes. I found it on your body when I picked you up. That's why I was especially angry at her at the beginning. Because I thought she was blooding you out of the relationship after talking about how that wasn't necessary.
I don't know what it was. I mean, I know what it was. She got information out of me. That's what she... I casually handed it over to her because she's Ursula. She's the one person in this city I trust more than anyone I've ever trusted.
Yes.
She's the only person that could have successfully done that.
Did you say or do anything that would have made her feel threatened?
I told her about what I was doing with those who were affected by Lullaby, those who I was offering services to. She already knew that I was...
Yes.
Hello, are you available for a conversation somewhere a little bit more private? Can you come out to Catfish View, but not at the docks? There's a little sacrifice area. Do you know what that is? It's to the right of the docks. It's not quite, it's not quite, it's not quite visible, but I'm sure we can wave you down if you can't find it. You may not be able to find it on your GPS, but it's kind of a sacrificed area that has a bunch of posts on it, and there's like a little kind of flat surface there where I'm pretty sure people have been sacrificed. Okay. I need as much as you're willing to give. One thing is easy, the other thing's a little bit more difficult for me to say, but I have to say it. All right. I'm gonna tell you this once, and once only. You do not tell anybody about these people.
Yes.
If you do, I will end your life. Do you understand?
Yes.
Very well. Fair warnings ought to be given. This was not the best car to grab, but unfortunately, this is the car that had the weapon. You know, ironically enough, the weapon that she gave me.
Yes. It's almost like she knew you would need it.
Perhaps.
It's so foggy.
Naturally.
I
We'll
hear
likely
them.
have to wave them down when they arrive, because they probably aren't going to find this place.
I hear them.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
They found it.
Smiley.
Hello there. Two things. One thing, do you have access to bullets for an SMG?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I'm probably gonna need some. Do you know what the estimates are for that?
What do you need?
That's a good question. I'm not exactly a gun
How
expert.
many? Alright. How many SMGs do you have? How many bags? Whatever.
I need probably at least a good 100.
Okay, I'll just give you 500. Easy. Don't worry about it. Done.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Second order of business. What do you know about an individual known as Lullaby?
I've heard that name, but that's the extent of it, I would say. Robin?
Big problem.
Maybe Robin knows something.
I was just gonna. I think it's the alter ego of one of the clowns, if I recall. I can't remember.
That's what I heard as well, but to my understanding, he is a unique individual. Alright, well, to try and put things into perspective here, he is a brainwasher, a hypnotizer. He has corrupted several minds of various individuals across the city. Most notably, individuals who are connected to the Neon Circus and or perhaps connected to the clowns in some aspects. Hell, one may have even been connected to New Epsilon, so it seems to be kind of a bit of a... There are certain people who are going into his purview. Now, I had intentions on helping these people break their brainwashing with my own method. And I'm just going to tell you straight up. Do not give any information to Ursula. Do not speak to Ursula. Do not address Ursula. She has been compromised by this lullaby in some way.
Interesting.
She...
Thanks for the warning, to be honest.
Yeah. She
put you in ICU, I know that.
You are aware of that.
I'm aware of many things, Kenneth. Some you cannot even comprehend. Trust me.
Do you know anything more than that?
Well, I know that she has no recollection of what happened. Like, that it was kind of not her. One of her... what is that? Dissociative
Alter?
order? Yeah, one of her alters.
You see, I had the same thing, because there's a sign that you look for when that happens, and her eyes glazed over.
Excuse me.
Very well.
Yup. Oh.
I want you to know, on a personal note, if anyone's put Ursula in danger, I consider her a friend. So if there's anything we can do to help free her from this, please let us know.
I don't. I mean, she has to want my help. I think at this stage, I'm in a very precarious position here because that woman is the only thing that I love in this world, and Lullaby used that to his advantage. He stole something from me. Well, she stole it from me. I know it was him who ordered it. I suppose the most I can ask of you, Robin and Misha, is look out for not just him, but for those who have been affected by him, because anybody, and I mean anybody, could be under his spell.
Do you know if there were any signs, any markers?
That's the funny part, is that I think there were signs. I just didn't acknowledge them. You know, the thing about Ursula is that she has her ups and downs in terms of her days, right? Some days she's pretty happy and pretty upbeat. Other days she is not so much. I had noticed that she had been pretty down for a while, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to upset her.
I'm with you.
I figured it was a phase.
What did I miss? Sorry. Business called.
Simply put, as of right now, avoid Ursula at all costs. However, anybody and everybody who might be connected to Lullaby in some way, which are many, well, I guess let's just say they're kind of fair game.
Well, what's with Cracky, Jagger, and Charlie? What's about that?
I know nothing about that. No, Jagger has been, I guess, about.
I believe that is a separate issue.
I do believe that is a
it's
separate issue.
All right. And Lullaby, whose altar is that? Or you don't know?
Lullaby is, as far as I know, a independent individual. It was an individual that supposedly was connected in some way to Bringle Dingus of the Neon Circus. However, I cannot verify that with any level of certainty.
All right. Hey, easy. Robin?
I was gonna say, I overheard a conversation from one of the Neon Tigers who claimed to be. It didn't make sense at the time, but they said they broke free of Lullaby's spell, or helped you break free.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
So, one of the Neon Tigers, they were talking about being freed from Lullaby. It didn't make sense to me at the time.
Freed in what context exactly? Freed in the sense that they were released from something, or freed in the sense that they were let go of his control?
The impression I got is that they were, looking back in the context, is that they are themselves again.
Do you know who this was?
I don't know the name, I just know he's wearing a Neon Tiger's cut.
A few Neon Tigers have been affected. Hell, I think even Idol has been affected. A literal leader of an MC. You know, what happens if somebody is able to brainwash fucking anybody, you know, and brainwash a goddamn leader of an MC? What if somebody were to brainwash fucking the government? Imagine that.
Yeah.
That's how far this goes.
Well. So what? You want to get rid of Lullaby? Do you want
Yes.
to... What about making them work for you or with you?
So my plan is I wanted to release people from Lullaby's hold and replace his control with my own control. That's still something that's on the table, but unfortunately, the thing that led to Ursula stabbing me and leaving me for dead was that very plan. She stole my notes. Well, more like I gave them to her. Because I didn't realize that she was gonna stab me.
Well, unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. What I can say is it doesn't matter, though. The notes are out there. They're in the world. Regardless of whether we get them back from Ursula, it doesn't matter. They're out and about. So if Lullaby has access to them, then he could create a failsafe to prevent me from invading their minds and saving them. Though I
So
suppose
you want to
that's-
off Lullaby?
I do. Can you make that happen?
Well, I don't even know who they are. I don't know how they look like. So
Give me
I
a
would know
good
that.
description. You there, give me a good description. You're the only one of us here who seems to have met this.
What the?
Oh,
Is it suddenly cold?
that is
Very
that
cold.
is- Wow. Okay.
Sure.
I
They're like that.
I'm
He's an old man in a suit.
right.
Not,
yeah.
Not super old, but gray hair. Dark gray.
Gray hair. What kind of suit?
A nice one. He usually carries
Color?
around, it was black. He carries around a silver briefcase. And he speaks with a voice more unnerving than mine. Very
It sounds
low.
like the G-Man when
Very-
he talks.
Yes.
Very... Okay.
Semi-broken, soft, semi-broken, a little bit medium, deep.
Sort of sing-songy.
No, that makes sense with the name. Alright, so, because you know what I need from you, Smiley?
What do you need from me?
I need from you to step up your game and start making moves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's time.
I guess it's
And-
time.
If you need a lullaby off the face of the earth for that to happen, well, if we'll be able to catch them, then we'll do that for you. We'll provide you with said bullets. You know, you might also need to start and try. What the hell is going on?
This weather's
Weather is very interesting today.
To say the least. All right.
That makes sense.
I stopped trying to make sense from anything I've seen on this island. Alright. Well, we'll see what we can do. Alright?
Let me know
And-
when you acquire those.
I need Ursula 100% operational, so to say. So, if you can also try and at least work on that too, that would be, I think,
I will
good
do
for
what I
both.
can.
I need that media machine spinning again and churning out whatever she wants to churn out.
Believe me, I will do whatever I can to bring her back.
Oh, I'm sure of that. Alright.
If I have to put a bullet in her.
Maybe let's not go like super drastically because, you know.
Okay,
I
fine.
think, like, you know,
No
if you want
bullets.
to kill her, and that might help, okay. But you know, if there is a risk of her just, you know, going 6 feet under due to that, then she
I'll
won't
shoot
be.
her in the leg.
Hey, I won't kink shame you. All right, you guys can do whatever you want. Well, till next time, I'll give you a call with the staff.
Very well. Stay safe. And make sure everybody is safe. What lovely weather we're having. God damn it. Charlie. All right.
She will be happy to see that you're awake. Unless lullaby has been her decision.
I don't know what that means.
Charlie wants to forget. She wants Ember to forget all of the memories that she has that have brought Charlie to the front. I think she thinks Lullaby can help her forget, and she thinks you can help her forget, but I don't think either of you necessarily work like that. But you may be able to get Ember.
All I can say is that if she chooses Lullaby, then we have to kill her.
Of course. I don't know how much contact she's had with him.
It's the only other person I know who's met him.
Yes. Patrick was scared of him. Patrick knows who he is.
You wouldn't happen to have any food, would you? I feel like I haven't eaten in days. suppose we could go and buy some at the fucking food court, but... Appreciate it.
One more drink is in there.
Yes. Check me, and I'm gonna have to do some explaining. What do you think I should do? Should I keep the weapon on me for now, or put it away and bring it out later?
Do you think you'll be using it anytime soon?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to be using it at all. But that remains to be seen. Oh, there is one person I'm definitely going to be using it on, but...
A knife may suffice for the moment. And you won't get in trouble for having it on. But it's up to you, obviously. One of the things my grandmother used was ayahuasca. I have the ingredients for it.
Do you? Oh.
Yes. My cousin Greg sent them to me.
I see.
That was the hardest thing to get. Everything else I could get at U-Tool and the grocery store.
Do one quick sweep here.
Hello. Welcome back. Did you have a nice nap?
Anyway.
Yes.
I don't want to be here. Let's see. As I was saying, I wanted to do a quick sweep of this place, just to see who is all here.
Yes. I keep falling out of people's doors.
If she is working...
What would you like to do in that case?
Hold on. Who is that?
Would you like me to go in and check?
Yes.
Made it through.
It's the new clown I don't know with the pink hair.
As expected. Barren as fuck.
Yes. Earlier
Alright,
there was
there's
a
no use
broken
here.
machine gun out here, but it's not there anymore. How do you physically feel? Held?
I don't feel anything.
I see.
I'm just. Oh, okay.
You're just looking in the...
I went into the wrong seat. I was about to move over, but
Oh, I
that's,
see.
you know.
No,
Unless you
that's-
want to drive. Do you want to drive?
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Thaddeus. You probably aren't gonna be seeing Kenneth for a while.
Yes, but don't forget, Mr. Smiley, you are also Kenneth.
I'm just calling to apologize to you for my outburst. It was unbecoming of me. I hope I didn't frighten you too much. Just know that I do appreciate you looking into this matter, and I do value your friendship. Alright, just wanted to let you know that. You're welcome. Dear Flam.
I apologize.
No need. Just thought I'd come out here and just think for a little bit. I
How's that
received a
been
phone
going?
call. What was that?
I said, how's that been going?
Well, I literally just started, really,
Ah.
if I'm being honest, so I'll get back to you on that. Though, I just received a phone call from somebody who I might want to introduce you to if they can get their situation sorted out.
Oh?
My son, former son, Kieran, is in town.
I see. The one I remind you of.
Yes. Right now, he's having some issues, but
I see.
we'll see if he gets it sorted.
Yes, issues are common today.
Yeah. Soon as I came running out of the apartments, I got hit by a car. It was great.
That sounds lovely. I fell off
Yeah.
my bike several times.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I was better at driving earlier today.
I called Sooty. She is around, but she hung up on me, so
Oh,
who knows where that's gonna go. I'll probably try her again, but
did she seem to hang up on you because she didn't want to speak, or?
I'm going to assume she was busy, but I haven't
see.
received a text from her, so I mean, I guess I could go to worst case scenario brain and presume that she's been told not to speak with me.
By the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Yeah.
Well,
Which would make, again, my plan very difficult to do.
yes. Tomorrow, if you decide to wake up, I will introduce you to Jay.
To who?
He's another costume I have. He's the one that nobody's seen. Well, people have seen, they just don't know it's me. I was even taken hostage as him. So now the cops have that Joe Goldberg ID, and they have the other phone number. Neither are connected to me, though.
Good on you.
Yes.
Piss. Wait, talk a little bit more? Okay, yeah, I think you are okay now. Oh, okay. I think you are okay now. Wait. Wait. Oh God, I think you're going down again.
Oh no.
Just when we thought it was getting better, now it's going back.
That's how it always goes.
And he's gone again. You may not actually meet him after all, but we'll see. Kinda need to. I kinda think I should call Patrick.
Yes.
What did you say about him? You said that he...
He was very nervous while Lullaby was ordering food from him.
Of course. Well, he's
And when
nervous when everybody orders food from him.
Yes,
Well,
when I
especially when
asked him
we
if he was
do.
okay afterwards, he did not seem to be okay.
He's probably going to continue to not be okay afterwards. Once I call him.
I feel like Joe would probably also know something.
Oh, I know she knows, because she's on the list of people that I have who have been given code words.
I see. I don't think she realizes I was trying to overwhelm her the other day.
Were you now?
I don't think she can help me anymore. She's too scared of my actual problems.
I see. Have you found a replacement?
No. That's
I'm
fine.
guessing it wouldn't be Akari Sasaki.
Oh, definitely not. If I want to listen to platitudes being thrown around, I'd just gurgle it. Look for memes. I've been thinking maybe Eliza, though she's not a therapist either.
She's not. I mean, she is a good ear, that's for sure.
I feel like that's what I need. A good ear that won't automatically freak out.
Well, she might freak out a little bit after today.
Well, I texted her that I was glad she wasn't shot. I think when I have this mask off, we get along quite well. I had a nice, pleasant conversation with her yesterday.
I see.
I did not tell her a lot about me, but I did tell her a little. I know she likes information, but she didn't press me.
She wouldn't.
I appreciate that.
I do hear you, though. I don't know. You tell me. How long? I mean, hey, listen, we live our lives every day. We're just waiting for that moment, you know? Just waiting for that very moment for things to go to shit, you know? Hold on. Give it another 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, you sound pretty good. Well, if you are able to stay good, where you at, bruv? Oh, well, I mean, that's okay. I mean, bands are very interesting things. Right. Do you know where Vinewood Lake is? Think you can come out to Vinewood Lake? Wait, what? Well, you treat it as a stop sign, sir. Well, they don't care about that. They want you to go through it, because that's the law. The law is you could stop at a stop, treat it as a stop sign. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the little semantics. Like, you think that they're gonna pull you over for that? Come on, you met the cops in this city?
I think it's legal to stop and go at a stoplight. So
Oh,
long
you're
as you
being
stop.
nice? You're being nice because they complimented you? Okay. I see. Well, you know. The east side. The east side. Yeah. I will see you soon. I'm sorry, what did you say?
They said it's stop and go. You can treat the stoplights just like a stop sign.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Well, it's because the cop complimented his van, so, you know, he's being nice.
I see. He's a van man.
Apparently. If I'm being honest, it's been a long time since I have spoken to him. I mean, he went over to the Neon Tigers, actually, for a time. And then he left the city. So...
I see.
We kept in touch, despite the fact that I'm literally the person who brainwashed him. But, you know, he kinda... You know, he's somebody who likes maintaining relationships.
Sure.
Even if there's no reason for him to maintain a relationship with that individual.
It's nice to keep the friendlies around.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell him, exactly. I mean, I guess I have to tell him as much as I can. I mean, considering he is a Neon Tiger the last time I checked.
He would have a connection with Neon Circus.
Yeah. Even if he isn't even aware of that, he will be soon enough. Yep, that's the van. Yep, that's Kieran, all right.
It is very neon.
Yeah, he meets the criteria quite well. I'd even be dressed up with neon shoes. We'll see.
I feel like I should be dressed as Jay. Match him a little bit. There's a little bit of neon blue in there. It's very blue. Jay is named after the blue jay.
I see.
From my home, who I politely called asshole.
I mean, blue jays are assholes.
Yes. But I guess his name is Joe, technically, because of the ID, but he's Jay to me.
I see. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there, but we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna watch and point.
Right.
We'll just see what happens.
Would you might like him to meet Tad or Bertha?
Perhaps Tad.
Alright.
Because if I'm being honest, I feel like he is somebody who actually might be a good friend to have.
I see.
What's going on over there? What the fuck? Is that you? I'm on... I'm at the bridge, the dock. What are you doing all over? Well, it's because I didn't arrive. We hadn't arrived yet. What are you doing over at the tower?
I'm pointing.
No, I was on my way. I saw you over there doing whatever the hell it was you were doing. You were like running into a bunch of shit. Right, driving. Yes, wink, wink. Call that driving. That was like just hitting a wall several times. Well, you know what? I mean, it is kind of cursed. You know, you could. Oh wait, I forgot. You don't want to. I forgot. You can't. Yeah, no swimming for you. No swimming for you. Well, good. You know, it is funnier. It is actually quite funny.
Us.
Yeah, this is interesting. I'm gonna hang up. We're just gonna watch. Okay, we're gonna watch you run. Okay, until you get here. It's quite funny, and we're gonna point. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? He's stopping and staring.
I see.
Yeah.
It does appear to be what he's doing.
Yeah. Mm.
Kind of rude he's not waving back.
Because he's staring, you know? The first rules of staring is that you don't break
You
eye
don't
contact.
wave. What if we turned around? Now we can't make eye contact. Is he still back there staring?
I think he's coming. I looked over my shoulder. He's coming.
All right.
See, he couldn't resist. Couldn't wait.
We won.
We won. And that's how he enters the premises, by immediately. Yep.
No, we're gonna try it again.
Yep. Are you trying to do what I think you're doing and you're failing miserably?
You're built different. What's up?
I am built different, you know. I'm a Ford F-150. That's what I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit, you're like here and you're alive.
And you're wet.
Yeah, next time my state is on fire and I decide to go somewhere to escape it, I'm not coming here. This place is also on fire. What the fuck is going on? Why?
I mean, don't ask that question. Why? You'll never get the answer to the why.
So I hear you have a new rival.
You hear
Some
it?
shit.
Where'd you hear that from?
I have connections.
Of course you do. Well, are you still a neon tiger? I know you're wearing the cut, but...
You think I would be wearing this if I wasn't?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
Yes, I'm still a neon tiger.
Well, I guess,
I'm
I should
part
get...
of a group they call the Chaos Crew, which, we're not really an official group, we just hang out together and shit.
I see.
Yeah. Lots of overlap with tigers and circus and
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
Have you been, brainwashed, at all lately?
No.
Good. Let's try and keep it that way.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, I'm not the only brainwasher in town right now.
Yeah, I know. And I heard
And I'm
you weren't
assuming
too
you
happy
know.
about that.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit that happened, and I'm not even 100% sure I'm at liberty to say everything that happened, but,
You have a friend.
I do. Let me
You have a friend?
introduce you. Kieran, Thaddeus, Kieran.
How you doing? You can call me
Alright,
Tad
how
if
are
you
you?
want.
Alright. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He's my son.
Adopted, or like actually, or...
Oh, my dad's dead. Now I have a new dad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that happens in the city.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it happens in this city for sure. That's for sure.
I
Yeah.
have a new grandpa.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Willie.
Willie.
Willie Hardy.
Willie Hardy?
Yeah.
Willie Hardy?
Also Chaos Crew.
So Chaos Crew. So is that a faction within the Neon Tigers?
No, it's not really. It's not. We're. So you know, I was living in a different city for a while.
Yeah.
We kind of we're kind of a thing here, and then we were definitely in the other city, and now we're kind of back here again because things imploded. And yeah, then I just went back to Colorado because fuck it. And now I came to the city for like a day to say hi to people and talk to Bringle about stuff, and then found out about, you know, everything. Or most
The
of it.
fires. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know the funny thing, Kieran? I'm the good guy in this particular situation.
Yeah, it's real weird.
I wouldn't go that far, but you definitely aren't the, yeah.
Well, because I would almost
Relatively
go that
speaking.
far. I would almost go that far because I'm offering to unbrainwash people.
And how many people have actually taken you up on that?
A couple are thinking about it. Like, legit thinking about it.
They're only hesitant because of his past, you know.
Unfortunately, though, Dr. Lullaby probably has my notes.
Yeah, you actually had notes?
Yes, I had notes.
You wrote things down?
Yes, believe it or not, I wrote things
Is this
down.
like you having to use GPS because you can't remember how to get anywhere?
I mean, listen, you know, sometimes, you know, you have to remind yourself how to brainwash people, too. You know? You know, getting directions and brainwashing are basically the same thing, you know? Yeah.
Boomer.
Yeah, well. Things kind of exploded a while back for me in a lot of ways. A lot of different ways. I myself was gone from the city for a while. I came back and, well, I guess things have been sort of crazy ever since. Not necessarily, strictly speaking, the lullaby situation, but just other opportunities had come my way, and I sort of, I guess you could say, took them. There is somewhat of a rebirth of us, Kieran. Somewhat.
Hmm. Well,
I just figured I'd let you know that, that we are a thing.
yeah.
But are we?
I mean,
It is.
kinda.
But
know.
is it?
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
I almost shot
Alright, you
someone
do, you
earlier.
do. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. It
I
wasn't
was
me.
pissed. Still am pissed, actually. You just caught me in a bit of a lull.
Yeah.
I suppose what I would like is that if you see Lullaby ever, I would appreciate it if you'd let me know. Because I have words that I wish to say to him.
Right.
Just some words,
Murder words?
I mean, just a couple little words, here and there.
I mean, I don't think you're the only one. I think most of the city at this point wasn't dead.
Likely. The problem, though, that exists is that if somebody decides to go trigger happy on him, where does that leave everyone who has been affected by him? You see, that's the problem.
I'm constantly getting triggered by the words that he said.
Yep.
Well,
do you know who has all been affected, Kieran?
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
So,
sounds like it's more of a who hasn't been affected at this point.
Something like that. The ones I can tell you straight up are Sooty,
Mm-hmm.
Idle.
Yep.
Lily.
There's someone else. I'm trying to think of somebody else. There's Lily.
Yeah.
I believe Lily Night Sky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the full extent, but I mean, there's actually a couple names that I have. Let me take a look just to see if I can verify. There's a couple people whose names have been, I don't know how affected they are per se, but they were given code words. Riley.
No clue who that is.
Okay, well, their word was fated. Lottie. Lucid. Diego. Oracle. Diego is part of New Epsilon. What's that?
Diego's around again.
Diego's part of New Epsilon, but according to Eliza, who is the head of New Epsilon, he's washed his hands of this, so I don't really know how affected he is, or if he's just trying to ignore it and stay as far away from it as possible. Idle, think, Patrick, who I'm probably about to have a conversation with. James.
Wait, which Patrick?
I believed so.
Okay.
James. Bonds. Raina. Mother. And then Jojo. Byrne. Jojo being Joanna Golden. But then there's one other. And this one, this one kind of hurts bad, and I don't even know how to. Ursula.
I can see why you would be upset by that one.
Yeah. You know
Is
what
it, like, still a
happened?
thing, or like what?
We were going to be getting married in August.
Hmm.
But instead of that happening, she got me alone. I told her about one of my plans to unbrainwash. And then she asked for if I had any notes on it. I didn't think anything of it. Because, you know, it's Ursula. I literally talked to her about everything. I gave her my notes. She said thank you in a very odd way. Then her eyes glazed over. And she stabbed me through the chest.
Oof.
She dropped her wedding ring on my body.
Oof.
And she walked away. He is the one who dragged me away from there.
Wow, I'm actually feeling bad for you right now.
Yeah.
That actually is shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you could see why I'm a little upset. I don't know what to do, Kieran. I don't know what to do about her. I don't think it was her that actually did it.
I mean, probably not. That doesn't really seem like her way of doing things.
But at the same time, she integrated. She was integrated.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing he did something to her that made her go back to old ways.
Hmm.
I haven't existed in a world where I haven't been allowed to trust the woman that I love. I saw the signs. I saw them, but I just didn't make the connection.
Is trust required for love?
Is what?
Is trust required for love?
It helps.
Yeah, it helps. If you don't trust the person that you love, then
It's not going to be a very stable relationship.
I suppose not.
It's also not going to be a stable relationship if she stabs you and leaves you for dead.
Yeah, that kind of goes without saying.
Yeah.
I just got out of ICU today.
I feel still ouchies.
I'm mostly just allowing the pain to power me. But I am mostly all good.
So here's my thing. I have been you know, out of the loop for months now. You know, kind of washed my hands of like everything in the city. Came back for a day, found out about all this. Don't really want to go back home without at least trying to help, but I don't know what I can do because I don't really have the connections. I mean, I never really had connections. I just kind of was around. The one advantage I do have is that, well, I thought it was an advantage, but now that I think about it, Lullaby shouldn't have, like, if in a vacuum, Lullaby would not know anything about me, wouldn't have my info or anything, but he has people hypnotized, and those people have information about me, so it's not like I can just, like, be hidden or whatever, you know?
I have the same issue right now. He doesn't know who I am, but people he has know who I am.
So whatever I end up doing to help, I am very hesitant to communicate that with the people who are affected, because when they're under hypnosis, are they able to remember the things that they were told and relay that? How much of themselves are they retaining?
I don't know.
I'd assume it works when they're being triggered by the hypnosis. They probably don't remember what's being done then, but they surely, when they're hypnotized, remember what happened before and after.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
like...
that's the thing. They don't necessarily... So they're not... It's not like mine in the sense that they are loyal to him. You know what I mean? They hate him, and they want him dead. But
yeah,
if
but
he
they're
does
also...
something, they will react. You know what I mean? They will do whatever he says when he says it.
Yeah, there was an incident a few days ago that... Yeah. So, like... people I've talked to have all said, you know, they have blank spots in their memories where they were under his control.
That's Ian. Do you want me to answer?
Oh yeah,
If you wish.
I was gonna ask you about
It
him.
can ring.
Yeah.
I'm just letting it ring. He's probably
I mean, you may
watching us
answer if you
somewhere.
wish, but...
I'm just letting it ring. Listen.
Wait, what was
I
that,
don't know.
Kieran?
I saw him around the other day, and I was gonna reach out to him, but by the time I called, he was off to bed already.
I mean,
he's around again.
I do consider him part of my my world, but at the same time, he's been through some stuff which has rendered his mind a little less than sharp. I mean, it is sharp
in
at
this
times.
city? No.
Yeah, I know, right?
He feels like a short circuit. Like you don't know what's gonna happen.
I do want to cue him in. It's just I don't know what version of him I would get, though. Like I can talk to him in a serious way, and he will. His intelligence increases. It's part of his thing. Like he loses his points of intelligence in certain circumstances, and in other circumstances, his intelligence rises. It's a very interesting, weird thing. Because he himself
he's kind
was
of an
brainwashed.
unknown variable.
Right, but he was brainwashed by somebody else. He was brainwashed by the people who originally brainwashed me, actually, back in the day.
That's great.
Yes, but I broke it. Most of it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, he has his uses, and I do want to cue him in. It's just,
I told him I'm in a meeting, so he'll probably call you next.
I don't know if he knows that I'm out of ICU.
Maybe not, but that doesn't stop him from calling, probably. Do you want me to tell him?
You can say that I'm out, but tell him maybe don't call me right now.
All right.
So, I had offered my services to...
Hello, Mr. Donk.
Oh, hey. So, Ken isn't currently accepting phone calls, but he is out of ICU, so he's okay.
Ken's okay, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, as okay as he can be, so. That's it. I just wanted to let you know. I gotta get back to my meeting, though, but I figured that was important enough that I should probably tell you.
Enjoy your mystery meeting, Mr. Donk.
Thank you, Ian. You enjoy whatever you're doing.
Oh, you tried to call City.
Goodbye, Mr. Donk.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know.
At the same time, though, I'm just like, well, if I tell her too much, is she gonna report it back to Lullaby? Is there like a...
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is just not I'll see what information I can get from people without really, like, being like, I'm gonna do something, or... You know?
Yeah.
It's hard to plan with people when those people aren't able to ensure that their information doesn't go anywhere.
I mean, at this stage, I mean, there's information everywhere regarding this particular situation. So, I mean, it's just a question of siphoning it all, and I don't know. Like, I've heard a lot of different bits. I've spoken to him directly, actually, but not in person. I guess she's around then. I'm probably gonna have to give her a ring.
Who? Ember?
Ember. She is, I guess you could say she's kind of a prospect.
I feel like I've met her, I just don't remember.
You probably have.
She's pretty hard to understand at first. She has a pretty thick, I think it's some sort of UK accent. She talks fast and disjointed, and you really gotta buckle in and listen.
I'm gonna call her.
Alright.
Charlie? Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. I did. I did get stabbed. I just got out today. I did see your texts. I appreciate you reaching out. Is it possible you could, come down for a meeting? Alright, I'm at the dock, on Vinewood Lake. I am not alone. The one that we met the first time on, or at least the one I met Ember on. Is that so? I see. Okay. All right, we'll be here. Take your time. All right. We'll see you soon. Okay.
I'll probably be taking off then.
You don't want to be part of this?
I'm trying to keep a low-ish profile. Trying to make people think I'm just here for the funs and the sillies. Which I mostly am, let's be honest. I've missed the chaos. Also, do you have Lullaby's number?
I do. I'll just say it. 420 057 7643.
Got it, thank you.
Alright. It was good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. I will probably be in touch.
Alright.
But are you still an old man with an early bedtime?
Of course I am, you know. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep. So I may not see you because I don't wake up that early.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll catch each other. I'll be about probably on Saturday. Blah. Finally figured it out. Goodbye. Stay safe. And look at that, he's swimming.
Aw. They grow up so fast.
Yeah. Well, he had a fear of, or at least he couldn't swim, or he had a fear of swimming for a time.
Well, now you got Charlie / Ember. Hates the water.
Yeah.
So much so that the other day she called me to talk about, well, she was trying to get information out of me about you. And we talked about other things instead. She interrupted herself. She was done with what Jagger, she was doing with Jagger, but then he called and she ran to him, so, you know, whatever. But, I stood in the middle of that little pool by the parking area at Parsons. That's where she called me. Just because I was like, well, she won't come in here after me. She has a gun. I'm screwed, but...
Of yours?
Yeah. Yeah, I had, an old friend, that I was catching up with.
Hi, Bertha.
Hello.
I've been kind of a bit of a wreck today, Charlie. I think it's possible that you're not gonna see Kenneth for a while.
Like, why?
You know, have you ever loved somebody so much that you would tell them anything and everything that you do, and you couldn't help but find yourself attached to the hip with them, always wanting to be by their side, always wanting to know what's going on, sharing, and just otherwise being two souls meeting at the precipice. But then once you pass the precipice, that means that when you least expect it, they betray you, and they leave you for dead, bleeding out in a desert. That's why I'm a wreck right now. Because Lullaby got to her, Charlie.
Ah. I did not know about that.
Believe me, I didn't know either. Until I was staring down the sharp edge of a blade.
How do you deal with Lullaby?
That's the question of the hour right now. What I will say is that right now I have all eyes on Lullaby. And he is going to pay for everything he did to me. Even if it was through her. I need to know something, though.
Yeah.
Where do you stand? Where have you been taken? Have you spoken to him recently? Has he gotten into your head?
No.
Are you sure of that?
Yes. I have barely been in contact with him.
He hasn't used any phrases with you, has he?
He's only called twice with words. Don't really know what they mean.
Do you have any idea what would happen if he were to die?
I'm not sure if everyone will stay the same or go back to how they were.
I suppose if he was dead, then he obviously wouldn't be able to continue to infiltrate. He wouldn't be able to continue to have his control. If he's gone, then I don't... Unless he has someone take over his work.
I hope not. You know if he hangs around with anyone?
No. I don't really know how he operates. All I know is who he has affected and who he has used to acquire information from me. Because that's what happened. I gave Ursula notes on my process. Because I would do that normally with her because I would share everything with her. And she used that to her advantage. And I don't know if I can undo any of this or not at this stage, because if he has my notes, then he might create a failsafe.
And maybe change up your notes a bit.
I mean, the truth is I could probably still do it. It's just now it makes it a little harder because, let's say for the sake of argument that Idol said, hey, could you help me undo the brainwashing that he has implemented upon me? Originally, the process would be maybe less lethal because she would be willing to accept my help. Now, if he were to put a failsafe in that would essentially say, no, I don't want your help, or whatever the case may be, that means now I have to get a bit more violent.
Yeah. I have fail safes, and I don't know what they are, so I can't tell Ken even if I wanted him to brainwash me. They could kill him, they could kill me.
Basically, I can still do it. It's just a question of, how much can the other person take before they give up on everything? That's the issue. Hold on. Hello. My ping is... Let's see here, 116. I'm currently in a meeting at the moment, but, what is happening? What... I do. Okay. All right. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. You're gonna keep me in suspense? Of course. Alright, well, is it okay if I come with a couple others? Okay. Alright, see you. 116!
I just got out of prison today as well.
Did you now?
Had to do a plea deal yesterday. One of the
Did you-
weapons fired on me had 3 dead bodies on it.
Well, shit.
Did you get cracky?
Yes, we shot him with a sniper rifle.
Oh,
He didn't
good.
expect it.
Huh. Good on you. I need to meet with somebody. Do you two want to come?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
You parked your car way up at the top.
I did. Does your car have 4 seats, Charlie?
Yes. You can drive if you want.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
it's-
and you can drive too if you. I don't want to drive your car.
Okay.
All right, so where are we? Where am I? I already have it marked. I'm just acquiring some goods from somebody. I also apparently I'm gonna be doing something. I don't know what it is, but
Are you going on a job?
I don't know. It's something out of whatever it is. It's something I'm doing on the spot. So
Let's see.
gird your loins.
Girded.
I don't know if I'm killing somebody or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
If I am killing somebody, maybe I'll give it. If I am killing somebody, maybe I will give it to you, Charlie.
Oh.
Let's drive by more cops and say if I am killing somebody.
Yeah, I know, right?
Put your seatbelts on.
Always. Okay.
I just got the seatbelt on and now I took it off again.
No. Actually, yes. I have 3 questions. 3 little riddles before you're gonna get your merchandise.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
Actually, it's not even really little, to be honest. It's not. It's just a question. What do you call a flock of crows? Nothing? Don't know? Group of crows?
That's it? That's the riddle? What do you call
Yeah,
a
that's the
flock? That's the question. What do you call a
Yes,
flock
that's the
of crows?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Can he use a lifeline if he doesn't know?
I know. Let him dwell on it
Okay.
for a second.
Let me think for a moment. A murder of crows?
Correct.
Wow.
Correct.
Thank you.
That's my dad.
What's that? That's one thing then. What about group of ravens? Nothing. Maybe Charlie
I mean,
can help us.
Yeah, can I do a
Hi,
lifeline?
Charlie. Yes, you can.
All right. What do you know, Charlie?
I'm not really sure about group of pets. Maybe a gang?
No. Unkindness. Well, you didn't succeed on that one, but take a gander into the trunk, right? There on the left side, there are 6 groupings of ammo. There are certain numbers. What can you tell me about them? Wait, the shots are coming from there. I thought they were
I don't
coming
know
from
where
there.
they're coming from. Okay, let's see here. Which ones am I looking at? I'm looking at...
No, there's 6 numbers.
Six numbers, you say?
I've grouped the bullets together.
Okay, yeah.
Does it tell you something? Anything?
I want to
Lifeline?
say it does. I want to say that it does.
You can use lifelines.
Okay.
Maybe they will.
The lifeline, we require that they take a look at it too. You want to take a look at it?
No, you can just tell them out loud. Say them out loud.
So there's 6 together, 1 apart.
No, just.
What do you mean?
4. Then what's next?
Okay, 4.
Uh-huh.
Well, wait a minute. Hold up just a minute here.
Huh?
Okay, it's 4, 8, 15, 16,
Uh-huh.
23, 42,
Uh-huh.
392.
Don't worry. Oh, fuck. No, just the 6 first.
Okay.
Does it tell you something? Anything? Piques interest? Maybe something in your memory?
You and your riddles. I
I've
wasn't one
seen
of the
the
riddle
show.
killers,
I
you
think
know.
I know it.
You think you know it? Okay, save my
Charlie?
Does it spell out the words?
No,
No. I think you're... What's your name?
I'm Bertha.
Sure.
Bertha. Yeah, I think
Yes.
Bertha might have an answer.
Those
Okay,
are
what's your
lotto.
answer, Bertha?
Those are lotto numbers. They won in the series Lost.
Oh, fuck yes!
Those
I literally
were
was
numbers
just thinking
from the
of-
bank.
As soon as you said lotto,
Well,
Son of a
and when
bitch.
you group all of those together with those on the side, here are 500 candies for you to have some fun with. It's all yours. Kenneth, it's all yours.
Thank you. All right. I'm not exactly a trivia guy. Well, I am, but I'm not. You know, ask me a question about Lord of the Rings, maybe I'll give you an answer.
Oh, really?
I mean, we did have a
Really?
little, we did
You
do a
would-
Lord of the Rings thing. You remember, right?
Yeah, really.
I did know a little bit about that. You know, I'm not some expert, but Hit
I
me-
can
hit me with something.
grill you. Hit you with something right now, right here,
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, right here, right now.
I don't have anything like straight up right now. Like it needs to be hard, right? So.
Well, I mean, hard is relative, I guess.
All right, easy. The first dragon to step on Middle Earth, or fly in the air, actually.
I know I'm gonna be wrong, but I
No,
think I
it's
still
not
know more
Smiley.
than most people in this city. Okay,
All right, yeah. So
I think that it's. I'm gonna say fuck. What was the name of the dragon that belonged to Morgoth?
it means all of them did, but yeah, you're on the right track.
Oh God, shit. So it's not Algolgan the Black?
Yes, it is Ancalagon the Black.
Algolgan the Black.
Ancalagon. Yes.
Okay.
The first and biggest of its kind.
See, I knew he was the biggest. I wasn't sure he was the first. Well, there you go. You know, a little something.
Yeah, you know, actually, yeah.
All right. I appreciate you getting this for me. Is there anything else you need?
No, I'm all good. I'm set. If you guys need anything, you know, I'm just a one phone call away, and
Okay.
well, let's see if we can do something about lullaby.
Yeah. Yep. All right. You have a good one.
Likewise.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ciao, Charlie.
I will see you around.
I did not mean to
Do you
do
want
that.
to drive?
No, I do
You
not.
can drive.
You can drive. Put on your seatbelts.
Good. All right. Can we go to the apartments very quickly? I just want to put this up.
Sure.
Also, welcome to your first Smiley meeting. You know, even if it was impromptu.
Sure.
I'm not saying you're Smiley. I'm just saying, you know,
You were at the meeting.
you were at the meeting.
I have gave Jojo a week to get Ember back.
A week, huh?
A week, you say?
What are her options? Just therapy? Talking?
So I gave them a few options. Like if they could try. I don't think Joe wants any of them.
I see.
And I don't like one of the ideas either.
Which don't you like?
Getting rid of me and all my memories of my trauma.
Yes. I think that is the worst one. Despite the affection people have for Ember, you are a part of Ember, even when you're asleep. It'd be a shame to get rid of you.
Yes.
Well, you know my opinion on the matter, and I personally don't think you are in need of being fixed or made to go away.
I need to find a way to get Ember back though.
Of course.
I can't be having fun all the time.
It'll
And I
get
get
boring
irritated.
eventually.
Yes. I get irritated if I'm out for a long time and I don't get to have fun.
You she still in that deep, dark place?
Yes.
No movement whatsoever?
I cannot hear her to me. And I'm unable to get her back myself.
What has pulled her out before?
Jojo?
And she's unable
Well,
to at the moment?
I don't think that would work this time around. A lot of stuff happened, remember, which is caused her to break.
Yes. Have you tried pot?
She was smoking weeds when she was around.
Yes.
To
Have you
help
smoked
with the
any since she's gone?
No.
Well... I mean... I've already spoken to you about one way we could do it, but I mean... If I did it, it probably wouldn't be precisely what you want.
What I, received from home, Cam, it could probably force her out, but I don't know that she would stay out once it wears off. It may make her retreat even further in, depending on her experience.
Do you have the thing?
It's in Jay's car.
I see.
I would need to reread my grandmother's notes on how to brew it. But it's pretty easy, I think. Just a mortar and pestle. And then some hot water. Make a tea out of it.
Tea?
Yes.
You're saying a tea would bring back a full person?
Well, it's not exactly a tea. It's a psychedelic drug. It's just made of leaves and vines.
Right. Well...
Becky did try to brainwash me, but it did not work. Sorry, hypnotize me.
Hypnotize.
Apparently everybody's trying to do that shit these days.
Okay, try to control me.
Here's my question. And perhaps you have the answer, Smiley. What's the difference between brainwashing and hypnotizing?
It's the same thing. I mean, I mean, brainwashing is more of a meticulous process. You see, the thing is, when you're going through military training, that is a sense of brainwashing in the idea that it's a rinse and repeat situation. You're doing the same thing ad nauseum over and 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 over again until eventually you get used to it and it becomes part of your routine, to the point that if you stop doing it, it feels weird.
Yes.
Such is the case with even following traffic laws. You know, laws are beaten into our heads so meticulously that
My uncle...
we feel fear if we break them.
My uncle still makes corners on his bed when he's making the bed.
You see, I merged the two together, hypnosis and traditional brainwashing, music, sensory deprivation, lack of food, lack of water, you know the works. Things that people need suddenly taken, and then a person starts to become a little bit more susceptible to suggestion over time, and more willing to say yes to certain things, which is where the hypnotism comes in.
Charlie, Lily
Yes.
was having issues with sleep, correct? She couldn't tell if she was in a dream or awake.
Yes, because of lullaby.
Does he use deprivation of sleep then?
I am not sure.
It would go with his name. But all of my sleep issues are caused by my brainwashing. And I often don't know if I'm awake or asleep. For my entire life. Until recently. Because I broke it. But now I'm not sleeping again. So I'm hallucinating, but I can tell when I'm asleep and when I'm awake.
And the way he broke it was because he had conversations with me.
I got past things. I found loopholes in the programming.
Yeah.
Apparently Lily knew it wasn't a dream because she felt tired.
Yeah. Mine was a little more advanced. Because I was often asleep and walking around at the same time and interacting with people. And so if I got tired, it's because my body was just tired. Grounding exercises don't work for me unless I'm in bed.
Well, at this stage, I am unsure exactly what it is that needs to be done.
Excuse me, it's Eliza.
I have given Joe a week.
Hello?
Kiflam, I just wanted to check on you real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh.
still hanging with Smiley. He's okay. He's just trying to
Okay,
figure
that's
out what
good.
to do. He's really concerned about Lullaby, so that's what he's been focusing on.
Understandable.
Yeah. But once he goes to sleep for the day, which I imagine will be fairly soon, I'll give you a call back. Maybe we can sit down and talk.
I'd be happy to do so.
All right. Are
I
you
appreciate
okay?
it. I am
Wasn't too
quite all
traumatized?
right.
All right.
I've been in hairier situations.
Yeah, it is less
And
intense.
it's one of those things where I had a clear conscience, so I suppose I
Yeah.
had that to lean upon to some degree.
Yeah, that helps. All right, I'm gonna go try not to get shot.
I'll let you go.
By my dad.
All
right,
of
bye.
course. All right, bye.
I ended up playing along, and it did not work. But they found Joe in the trunk. Because I told Joe, if something happens to me, to ping someone. But they found her in the trunk. And then they brought Ember out. Ember stabbed Joe. And because of the war, what happened to Belle, and now her wife, it broke Ember.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And
I
I'm
didn't
guessing
hear it
that's
all,
why
but-
you had to snipe him?
Jagger brought me the idea. Because he wanted to hear Tessa. We had to get rid of him. And Conway Cracky is in the ICU.
Oh, I guess he would have been my bedmate then.
So wait, Jagger was protecting Tessa?
Yes.
Okay. Cracky wanted to hurt Tessa.
Okay, so
Yes.
Jagger, though, he still likes Tessa.
Jagger told Cracky that Tessa is off limits.
It's amazing how she's able to do that. How she's able to get people to just... No matter who they are, they...
Well, maybe at first.
Once upon a time, I would have done anything for that woman, too.
She has a facade that she's been living with so long that it's become her. It was used to protect herself. She's small. She looks like a victim.
Oh, but she's most certainly not a victim.
No. Eventually you live with a facade so long it becomes who you are.
Guess that goes for all of us in this car.
Well,
In one way or another. Alright. You say a week?
So next Tuesday.
Alright, well, if Ember does not come back before then, I guess reach out to me.
Sure.
And we'll see what we can do.
And if they try to get rid of me,
well then it's up to you
I need
what
a
you
way
do.
to bring me back.
Do you want to come back?
I don't want to be gone forever.
Charlie, how did the memories come back to Ember the first time? Did they all come back all at once?
No. Only some memories of me killing clowns in the circus.
My concern is if they take away any of the memories and take away you, that when you do come back, it's gonna hurt her. It didn't feel great for me, and I had some sort of a failsafe that made it slower for me. Did it feel good for you, Smiley?
I'm sorry, what was the context behind that question?
When memories all come flooding back at once.
It certainly didn't feel comfortable. I suppose an immense lightheadedness, unlike any lightheadedness I've ever felt in my life. That's one way to describe it.
I'd describe mine as nightly panic attacks. And then
me, it was a
waking up in the morning
cascade,
not
so-
remembering anything. My point is, Don't really know how it's gonna work, especially if it's happening a second time. Maybe it'll be easier. I just think you should caution them to avoid anything that takes the memories away, at least completely. You need to be around.
I have tried to keep any traumatic memories from Ember.
Wow. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Eliza was just checking in, making sure everything was okay.
Ember doesn't really like hitting people unless he has to. Sometimes I give up.
Yeah, well, I don't really like it either. But, I'll do it if I feel like I need to. That's different from what I was saying 5 days ago.
A lot's changed since then, I suppose.
Yeah.
All I can say, though, Charlie, is that, if you are still with us in a week, in whatever form that may be, you will be accepted. No matter what.
Oh.
Even if you decide you don't want to be a Smiley. I like you. So long as you don't act against us, I'm cool with you. I can't speak for Smiley, but
Well, we'll figure that out when it happens, I suppose. But yes. I'm not as big a monster as people think I am.
no. Charlie, did you know he hasn't killed anyone in over a year?
Wow.
You know who's
Yeah.
killed people in over a year? Pretty much everyone in the city. Well, that's an exaggeration, I know, but
Well, I was getting married, so
being on your best behavior.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Or just distracted.
I guess that's not gonna be a problem anymore.
I wouldn't give up on it completely yet.
Well, for the foreseeable future, at the very least.
Yeah.
I probably am gonna be killing a few people in the next few days.
Well.
Nice.
If you wanted in on some of it, Charlie, I'll let you know.
Sure.
Presuming, of course, you're not, in prison.
The cops still need to interrogate me, since they do send me up for my possessions. Ember's wife is calling me again.
We can drive back to Vinewood Lake, and you can drop us off. You can call her. Just maybe don't tell her that you're with us.
Sure.
The car's up there.
All I ask is that you don't do anything to Ursula, right now. I'm still figuring out how to handle that. It's, it's a thing. I'm
What
still
if
kind of
he-
processing the whole stabbing me and leaving me to die thing.
What if he attacks more people?
Well, and I suppose there's not a whole lot we can do other than protect ourselves. I mean, if she's doing something and it's the only thing you can do is fight back, it's all I ask is that we don't goad her.
Yes.
I did call her the other day when you went into
Yes.
ICU.
You were asking her what happened. She wouldn't tell you. I talked to her after you talked to her.
Huh. But I
She
thought
is-
it was someone else.
You talked to someone else?
I thought it was someone else.
Yes.
It
For a
was
second you thought it was
someone
me.
else.
I could not give you details that were kins to divulge. In this case, Smiley.
Yeah. All right, Charlie, you stay safe out there. Try not to go to prison, but I know you probably will.
I'm gonna try and be on the run for a week.
Do your best. Stay out of trouble if you can during that week. You give me a call when you're ready, all right?
Sure.
Good luck to you and Ember and Jojo.
I will see you around.
I'm not sure she knows what she wants.
I honestly feel like she's already made up her mind. She just needs time.
I think she's trying to be fair to Joe. Give
I
Joe
don't
a
know if
chance.
there's a whole lot that Joe can do for her.
No.
Where's your motorcycle at?
It's at that house you pinged me to earlier. Let me track it.
Probably gonna have to, do my old man thing.
Yes, I told Eliza you would probably be asleep soon.
What is she, does she want to talk to me, or is she just she...
I think she was checking in on me. Perhaps she was concerned, but also we had decided we were going to have a chat after our conversation last night on the phone. I want to know more about her past, and I believe she wants to know more about mine, so I feel like it was probably less about you and more about, you know, that.
Gotcha.
She did say it's pretty easy to keep your cool in a situation like that when you know you didn't do anything. So.
I'm probably gonna be doing that again. Not to her, but I'm in a lull at the moment.
Yes.
But that's not gonna stay, I don't think.
Well, if I'm awake, I'll do whatever you need me to do, aside from pull the trigger.
Yeah. Guessing it's on the other side?
Yeah, I can get it.
Alright, well, if that's the case, then I will catch up with you. If not tomorrow, then the day after.
Yes.
Alright.
I will see you then.
Stay safe.
I don't promise that.
No one
Stay
can
out of the
promise
ICU.
that. Can't promise that either.
Well,
Ta-ta.
bye.
Helen Kiflam, I'm terribly sorry, Thad. Can I give you a call back?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
Alright. No problem. Bye. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Donk.
What's up, Ian?
Oh, not much, not much. Just, getting knocked out for doing the news and,
Oh, no.
you know, calling around. No one answers my calls.
Oh, that's too bad. Who you been calling?
I feel alone, Mr. Donk.
That's too bad, too. Who have you been calling?
Everyone.
Everyone.
I guess I haven't tried calling Eliza yet.
Well, you could try calling Eliza.
Huh.
Remind
I
her that she owes
I
me a
am
call.
curious about New Epsilon, so...
Yeah. She's supposed to be calling me back soon.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, now that is interesting.
Why is that
What about?
interesting? Well, we've been having conversations. You know?
Are you joining New Epsilon?
No. No, I'm not joining New Epsilon. I feel like New Epsilon and the Smileys don't exactly go together. Yeah? As far
Why
as
not?
philosophies go. Well, because New Epsilon is all about doing good. And being good. Right? I suppose it depends
Oh,
on
and
your
you think the
definition of good.
Smileys don't want to be good?
Oh, I think the Smileys don't care necessarily about being good. It depends. Is it good for us? Is it good for everyone else? You know?
Interesting.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Have you ever tried towing?
No, I haven't. Is it any fun?
It's not fun, but you can eventually Tom, even though he doesn't recognize you ever, eventually he'll sell you like repair kits, and then he won't do anything for a long time. But eventually, I mean, like the pay raise, you get a pay raise every once in a while, every 50 stars or so. I don't know, whatever. I've been towing for way too long, and I'm nowhere near where I need to be. It's very slow. It's slow, but and it's frustrating. But eventually, you can get enough money. I one day made like $7,000 in about 20 minutes. So, you know.
Wow, I could
Yeah.
really use some money.
Yeah, and I know news pays crap. It pays crap. Even if you're max strapped.
Yeah.
It pays crap. So, I mean, you can get a lot more goodies with the news as far as like what the Earl there will sell to you. But yeah, it's crap. Plus, if you do tow, you can start impounding people's cars, and then they'll fight with you.
Mr. Donk,
Yeah.
did you get the gun yet?
What gun?
We need guns for our gang. How are the
Smiley has
Smileys
a gun.
supposed to function?
Smiley has a gun. If you
Oh,
really
does
want
he
guns,
now?
go get scuba gear at the scuba shop place, and then go to like you know where the dam is up by Mirror Park. Go jump in there.
Yes.
Go jump in there. That's where all the gangs dump their guns. I'm sure you'll find some. They might not even all be broken.
How much is scuba gear and where can I get it?
Scuba gear is something like 250. It's in Vespucci. On the boardwalk there, you'll see a woman hanging out. It's like a big blue building. She's hanging out on the beach side. Yeah.
Vespucci Boardwalk. Where is that again?
It's on the west side of the island. Down south of the big pier.
I see. Mr. Donk.
Yeah.
Thank you for this information.
You're welcome. Enjoy your scuba.
Oh, by the
enjoy.
by, Ken, you said he's out and about?
He was awake. Well, Ken wasn't. Smiley was.
Mr. Smiley, you say?
Yeah. Yeah. But I think he went to sleep. So, yeah, being in the ICU for that long can really tucker a guy out, you know?
Well, Mr. Donk, I tried to get him to call me, but I guess he just never got to it.
He was very focused on one thing today, and so I think he'll eventually get back to you. I'm sure.
All right.
Yeah. Your family.
Right. I'm family.
Right.
And your family.
Yes. New family.
And as family, I have to ask you something very important.
Is it about scuba gear?
No.
Okay.
It's about
what a group of Lunchables.
Do you microwave the pizza Lunchables?
No, I don't. I don't do that because that's too much work to put into a Lunchable.
But it's 10 seconds.
Yeah, you know what? I barely even get that. Like, when I get Lunchables, I don't really get the pizza one. I get the nachos. The nachos are the superior one.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you're getting the pizza one, you gotta get the pizza experience. Come on.
Wow.
Cold pizza?
It's delicious. Cold pizza is delicious. You should try it sometime. Especially leftover pizza.
If somebody stabs you, that's
one.
why they do it, okay? Just know that's why they did it.
Alright, are you gonna stab me, Ian?
I'm just saying. That's why somebody would stab
me,
you.
Ian. Please don't stab me. I don't want to be stabbed.
You know what? Just for that, I won't.
Thank you. I won't stab you either.
Good news.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck with that scuba tank cruel.
Thank you, Mr. Donk.
Good luck finding guns.
Try to avoid the golf gang and do not record them.
Oh, they didn't like that. Did they hit you with
Yeah.
golf clubs?
Well, they knocked me out with knuckle dusters, and I don't know what happened from there.
I think that's
They-
cheating. They should have to use golf clubs or nothing.
Yeah.
They're the golf gang. You should tweet about
That's
it.
true.
Twat about it. Whatever. You know? I don't really look at Twatter, but I guess I'll open it here. Oh. Let's see. Bo Bummer has a grenade. You can go get a grenade off Bo Bummer. It's apparently real.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
There you
very
go,
real.
Ian. Yeah. Yeah, you stood on business right there. I don't know what that means. Did I use it right?
I think you did.
Alright.
I'm not usually one to be known as hip with the kids these days, so
Yeah, I feel like you'd be
I
like
couldn't tell you.
one of those people who has a list of all the new slang and stuff that you just like look at every day to see what's new, you know?
Who told you that?
It's true. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you.
Mr. Donk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Badonkadonk from now on.
Alright. Hey, Lolly.
Hello, Thaddeus. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing okay today. Just
Could I ask, yeah, I'm really happy to hear that, Thaddeus. I'm glad you're doing well today. Can I ask you why you're egging Moon on?
why I'm egging Moon on?
Yes.
As far as the golf gang goes?
Yes.
I don't know. Just felt funny at the time. I just asked him if they beat him up with a golf club, and
And he said no, of course,
he
because
said,
they didn't.
No, it was knuckle dusters.
And then you said, oh, that doesn't make any sense. They're the golf club. They should be beating you with golf clubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense, but you probably shouldn't say anything like that. He doesn't have anything to defend himself with currently.
Oh, well. Here's the thing. He's his own man, right? He's an adult.
Okay. There.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, he keeps asking me where to find guns, and I keep sending him to Broken Guns, so I don't think we want him to have a gun.
You
he
sent
could
him
have
to Broken Gun?
Broken Guns. Guns that I found in dumpsters or dumped somewhere. Broken guns. Ones that he can't hurt anyone with.
I see.
Yeah. He has this thing where he wants to start a gang, and he thinks we need guns. Oh. Eventually, I feel like Ken's working on that, you know?
You feel like Ken has worked on that?
Ken has been trying to help Ian. I don't know
Right.
how Ian is different now than how he used to be, but apparently he very much is. So, Ken's been working on it.
He told me... Oh, yeah. Ian did say that. I don't know what they're doing. He said they got tattoos, but that was just his friend, so...
Yeah, I have no idea. I tend not to ask Ken a lot about other people, so.
Okay. Thaddeus, I'm sorry. I guess I've just heard about so many people. I know. Being in ICU and knowing someone in ICU lately that suppose I jumped the gun a little. I shouldn't have said that. That sounded like a joke, didn't it? I didn't need to. I didn't need to tell you not to say that.
Yeah, Ken's out of ICU.
Oh, yes. Well, how's he doing?
I'll pass. I think that's
You
something
don't pass.
I think that's something that people should ask him.
Oh, well, he doesn't respond to any of my texts or calls essentially ever, so.
I see.
Yeah, if he's in a condition that has to be kept private, then I suppose I won't know.
Yeah. I think, now that he's awake, I shouldn't answer for him anymore. Not that I was doing a lot of answering for him before, but you know how it goes.
No, I don't, actually.
Lots of times how people are, you know, mental,
Right.
physical, emotional health.
Yeah.
Those are all pretty private things. So much so that doctors have HIPAA laws, you know?
Okay. I thought you meant something else. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I suppose thank you for letting me know. Would it be alright if I just said it's good that he's awake?
Sure. That's fine. That's not asking me any information, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Thaddeus, I'm sorry. I
I'm
just
sorry
spoke with
I'm sorry
Moon
if I got
about...
Ian in trouble.
It doesn't sound like you have yet.
Yeah, it was just a joke, and then he did it, and I should have known he would do it because that's kind of guy he is.
But like you said, he's his own person, so...
He is his own person. Yeah.
He's probably going to do a follow-up, assuming anyone responds.
Well, that also sounds like him. I didn't tell him to do that, though, so...
Okay, well, Thaddeus, I'm currently attending a bench trial and I should probably go back in. You sound a little better today. I hope you're doing better today.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Nice talking with you.
Yeah, nice talking to you too.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There you go. You have a good day. Appreciate it.
Hey, Al. How you doing?
Hey.
Could I get one combo, please?
Sure thing.
Alright.
Wipe or pay with cash when you're ready.
You alright?
Wow,
Oh.
is that a bug on the floor I'm looking at? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just looking at this bug, bro.
Oh, okay.
There's a bug on the floor and I'm looking at it.
Is it cool? Is it a cool bug?
It's a cool bug.
That's awesome.
Just a little beetle. I think it's a cockroach, and I love talk.
Well, that's good.
Hey, you need some food?
Yeah, I was gonna get some after I check out this cockroach on the ground.
All right. Well, here, let me grab some food so when you get up looking at the cockroach. Yeah, hey, no problem. Listen, you can pay for it whenever you get up. I just, shove this in your... When you get up, shove this in your mouth.
Keflam, Eliza.
Hello and Keflam. My sincerest apologies. I got a little caught up in something.
Well, that seems like something that would happen.
Indeed. But I might have another small meeting that I'll have to attend to potentially, but until then, I am at my leisure if you wanted to meet up.
Sure. Let me, I just got back up to my apartment to drop off some blueprints.
Mm.
Exciting.
How
I know.
exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, super exciting. Yeah, where do you want to meet?
Truly wherever you wish. Have you had a chance to see the center yet?
I was outside of it once. I was dropping something off with EJ.
And if you like, I can give you a proper tour of the inside.
Oh, sure. Just let me get there. Let's see. Let's down the stairs. Don't trust the elevators.
I've been tricked by them far too many times.
Yeah, especially later at night. For some reason they. Yeah. All right. My ping is 215. I don't know if I remember exactly where it's at.
That's quite all right. It's a little tucked away. All right, just sent.
All right. I will be there when I get there.
Brilliant. I'll see you then.
All right. Hello.
Keflon, hello and welcome.
Hello. Yeah, this is a nice place so far.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so this right here is, of course, the foyer. We tried to maintain a lot of the base of what the original building had going on, just to, have that sort of grand, sort of resonant, meditative feeling.
Yeah. And a piano.
Yes, indeed. Right over here is our soup kitchen. We have a catering set up here. A lot of this stuff was donated, which we're really grateful for. And of course, a dining area for people to, take a moment, grab a bite to eat. And also a stage set up. These instruments were also donated as well. For people to, perform if they wish. We're not necessarily a tequila la or, party records by any means, but, just something nice and casual.
Sure.
Right over here is one of our sort of conversation areas. We're hoping to hold some more support groups here. We did a phone guy support group at the Liquid Library. We'll probably continue doing those there as well.
Are you a member of that support group?
Oh, I very much need help, yes.
Yeah.
Relentlessly so. Also just a place for people to relax if they just want to, kick up their feet and take a break from the hustle and bustle of the streets out there. This is one of our Zen gardens. We have a partnership with the Neon Jungle up in Grapeseed. They're an animal rescue, so we, whenever needed, we hold any overflow that they have. Apparently, there's a lot of scarlet-banded box turtles that have found their way into Los Santos. I didn't even know those qualified as invasive, but there you go. Right here is our welcome center. It's where we hold our plushies and bouquets and our pamphlets when we actually have them on hand. Also, a garden box to grow flowers and whatnot for the bouquets. We also used recycled like greenhouse discards as well. They serve quite nicely.
I see.
Right up here is another conversation area. Just just a couch, a couple chairs, just for people to chill and chat if they need.
little calmer. Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The other
tried
is
to-
red, so it gets
Mhm.
you motivated. This one just lets you calm down a little.
I appreciate the insight. Color theory is something I tried to practice in regards to how we situated the place and the kind of lights that we use. I won't call myself an expert by any means, but I'll have to say I really appreciate the acknowledgement there.
All right.
This here is the upstairs, a mixture of our private offices and other areas. I'll leave it up to you. Left or right?
Left.
Left?
Yeah.
Brilliant. This room is currently on renovations. It's gonna be a part of a little spa attachment that we have. This right here, honestly, I'm a little, you know, self-satisfied. This is one of my favorite rooms in here.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
we're hoping
the
to.
sunset all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's our meditation / dojo. A couple of our members, Sunny and AC, are actually certified in both judo and like meditative yoga practices, which is
Interesting.
which is really nice to have a space for people to sort of practice a different sort of balance. Let's see. We'll just continue. We'll go in a circle here. Right over here is our, I guess, guess I don't even know what to call it. Like a master bathroom in a way.
Just like a spa almost.
Mm-hmm.
Spa with a toilet.
Essentially. Mm-hmm. Just a nice and quiet place, especially if you need to, you know, take a moment.
Yeah.
This right here is our storage / interview room.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found an old polygraph in the storage from the Epsilon program, so we like to play around with it sometimes.
Interesting.
It's not super accurate, but you know, the entertainment value is there to
They
some
usually
degree.
aren't. They usually aren't very accurate.
Yeah.
but
It's
just
also
when-
people usually go, it's a truth machine. It's like, no, it just measures your you know, your physical
Nerves.
reaction to things. Exactly.
Yeah.
This right here is our library.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm
That's a lot
really
of
proud
books.
of it. Mm-hmm. We're working on restoring some of the old library. There are some encyclopedias on cryptology in San Andreas, a little bit about the history of Los Santos, and other such tomes. And well, a couple of which you'll probably be seeing very shortly if when I get them properly restored.
I see.
Right in here is our offices. This is Diego's desk. That one over there is Ashton's. This one is mine. And of course, we got our little, comfort seating area with charcuterie board. Gotta have that.
Yeah. Eliza.
Tea, coffee, water station.
Eliza.
Mm.
You need to clean up your area.
Oh! Yeah, it's not really professional at all.
I mean, I'm just... You know, just a garbage can would help.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Everyone else
It's
has
alright.
one. I probably should. Yeah, it's my apologies for my indiscretion. I usually try to make sure I'm a better host. I hope
that's
you don't
not-
take the messiness as a commentary on New Epsilon as a whole.
Nah. I'm just being my dad. My real dad. The one who told me to clean my room, you know?
Of course. And this right here is our sort of I guess like meditation garden /
That's nice.
Zen garden. Mm-hmm. It's we've actually used it a couple of times for meetings, and also when we ever have a mentee who's looking for somewhere a little more calm where they can center themselves.
Oh, yeah. You know, with a great view of the conspiracy board.
Oh, the conspiracy. I was about to say great view of the city, but yep, this.
Well, I guess it depends on how you're pointed.
Yeah.
What way you're pointed.
This is very true. Ashton has been doing a lot of actually really impressive work in keeping track of different, like breaking news stories in regards to, other natural disasters or, I guess like ongoing issues with Los Santos or,
Oh.
San Andreas as a whole. It's somewhere over here. I think he has an article on the Blaine County funds dropping. So we're trying to find ways to partner with the BCSO and DOC to make sure that they're getting food and all of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that is, that's my flash in the pan sort of tour of the building.
Well, that's awesome. Yeah. You got a nice place here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It'll be nicer to see it a little more busy in the future, hopefully. But it's all a process.
It'll happen.
Where would you like to chat?
Oh, what's your favorite spot?
I really do like the rooftop, but I think you might find the music to be a little too loud.
Oh, is there a lot of music up there?
Have you been?
No.
You know what? It's an excellent view of the city. It's actually, before we got this building uncondemned, it's, where I spent a lot of time. Somehow it's very humbling in a way. Whenever things feel overwhelming, it's nice to have a reminder that there are millions of other people out there that are working just as hard, if not even more, to try to achieve their sense of what their dreams are.
Purpose.
Indeed, purpose.
Yeah. I tend to look for a lot of views of the city. There are hills just north of the court center that you can see pretty much the whole city.
Tonga Valley is pretty incredible.
Yeah. Oh, the moon's just a fingernail tonight.
When I was younger, I would call that the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His smile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Be like, oh look, it's a Cheshire Cat in the sky. One of my older foster siblings would usually humor me and be like, yep, it's a Cheshire Cat smiling at you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm knocking things over.
It's quite all right. These screens, they're kind of locked. We haven't been able to get access to them, but they play old commercials advertising Christopher Maj's books. It's maybe a little bit of irony that, you can never truly escape the stains of the past in a way.
Yeah. I think you just have to relax a little and just accept that it's there. You know?
Yes, indeed.
The more you try to scrub it away, the more everything just spreads.
This is very true.
I'm just gonna knock everything over. Listen.
Feel free.
It's the rage, you know?
I don't blame you.
So my dad woke up.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even call to grab him from the hospital. I just sort of ran into him outside the apartment.
Oh.
Already in his mask and his Smiley outfit. It's what I was expecting though, so. Yeah, I guess I can't.
Mm.
I don't know if
So
it was...
let me know if the music is too loud for you.
Nah, it's fine. Is it too loud for you?
Not at all.
Alright. I think, I didn't know if I was gonna be, you know, I didn't know what reaction I was gonna have if it wasn't Ken, you know? I think it was okay though. A little more guns than I like, but I feel kinda like I'm in like a Final Fantasy game.
I have heard that several times.
Yeah. So, how many times do people make you tell your story?
Quite a few, but
You got it down to a patter yet?
Yeah. You know what? Getting close. Almost have it down to a microscopic science. But I don't mind too much. It's interesting. Usually the people who ask, seem to be the ones that genuinely want to know.
Yeah, a lot of people won't ask because they think it's not their business.
Mm.
But the thing is, if you don't ask, then you don't get to know. And people can always say, hey, I'm not going to talk about that, you know? It's not like people have to answer just because you ask the question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of the time they don't have to.
What would you like to know?
I usually start with childhood.
Mm.
It's kind of where I'm stuck.
Get that. I'm leaving out a lot of the trite details.
Sure.
My aunt had custody of me from birth. Then she ended up losing custody, and I was put into foster care when I was around 3. Bounced around the system a little bit until I was 16. When I emancipated myself. By emancipated, I mean just ran away.
Yeah.
Ended up falling in with a group of people that I thought really understood the world. Gave me a sense of self, a sense of freedom that I now recognize was misguided. Got into drugs, got into crime, got into a misplaced sense of justice, I suppose. In and out of juvie a couple of times.
Kind of sounds exciting. Getting to make all those mistakes. Even if
It's
in
a really
the end
generous
you
way of
maybe
looking at it.
didn't appreciate the mistakes for, like, you know, I mean, did you regret any of it?
Would I change anything? No, because I am where I am.
Yeah.
Was I a great person? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Was I a complete evil, senseless trash? No. Something kind of precariously in the middle.
Yeah. That's just a teenager.
Exactly. I was, kind of a lonely, ungrounded kid that was looking for a sense of purpose and a sense of family, and
Wrong
few
place,
groups
wrong
are
time.
Yeah.
You were found by the wrong people. Or the right people. It's a perspective
A mixture
thing.
of both.
Yeah.
What about
No.
yourself? What about your childhood?
I was born here. My dad had come to be an actor.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't really why he came. That's just why they said he came. And he met a girl here. And they had me. And he did a lot of stuff that hurt her. And my grandma did a lot of stuff that hurt her. And so when my grandma sent for him so she could meet her grandchild, he went back to Iowa. And when he got there, a letter from my mom was waiting for him, saying he was stupid and I was stupid and we shouldn't come back because she can't be the smartest one in the family. Just kind of picking at the one thing that would hurt him the most. Because my dad gave up his motor memory to love my mom. Which is confusing if you don't know the specifics of that, but he broke his programming and he lost his motor memory. And so if he didn't do something the day before and he wanted to do it today, you would have to teach him how to do it again. It's not a condition that the medical community would really even know about. It's a condition. It's one of my grandma's fail-safes. Just kicking into action. I don't think she even knew what they were gonna do, but anyway, my mom pretended she got tired of teaching him how to tie his shoes when he wore flip-flops the day before, that kind of thing. And then I was home in Iowa, being raised by my grandma and my dad on the farm. And my dad tried to stop it, but my grandma took control of me at some point. And taught me how to be jovial and stupid, but not too stupid. A little insightful, unfeeling, but knowing how to mirror it. And other things too that I just recently remembered. And my dad, on the other hand, was teaching me how to still feel my emotions but hide them from my grandma. And he was teaching me empathy with the animals around us. And I suppose they both won in the end. When I was 14, I came out as trans, and my dad supported me, and my grandma just looked at it as some sort of proof that we were normal. We had normal life and normal problems, and she got really into like P-flag and shit like that. You know, we didn't live in a very big town. People knew who she was and what our family was. And she died when I was 16. And then I had to take over the farm because my dad had those motor memory issues, and I was the father, and I dealt with the farm, and I had a boyfriend I treated badly. I basically used him for work. You know, he'd come over and help me with the farm, and then I don't know, I graduated. Spent another 10 years there. My dad got kidney problems that I may have caused, and then he got senile and tried to kill me every other night for a year. Until he finally asked me to kill him. And that's why I'm here. Just kind of getting away from everything. Nobody... I mean, they just thought he died of natural causes, you know? I did it, and then I went outside and I worked for an hour until the nurse got there. And she had to come out and tell me something I already knew. And, I guess I kind of came here to be closer to him and find my mom, and I definitely achieved being closer to him. I did not achieve finding my mom, but I have recovered memories, and a lot of that's thanks to Ken. He helped me break my programming, and all that really happened to me is a week-long memory flood, and I can't feel pain anymore, and my sleep medication doesn't work. So, that's it. But, you know, I was told never to talk about the programming. You know, that was one of the directives. You never talk about it with people, except for your handler. My grandma was my handler, and then it transferred to my dad, and then it transferred to someone here who I won't name. And then that person didn't want it for good reason. I could have really... I feel like I kind of lucked out on the person that landed on, because most people here would have used it, you know? But I tried my best to break it, to free that person. There was Ken, who just happened upon me. I could break that particular directive by just hinting at things, because he has enough experience with it that he got it, you know? Yeah. So. He was able to help me break my own programming without brainwashing me. And a lot of people don't believe me when I say he didn't, you know. Especially when Bertha comes out, that's the pig mask.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Bertha reminds me of an old sow that I kind of used as a surrogate mother there for a while. It was my job. She was one of the animals my dad taught me empathy with. My job was to help her out when she was weaning so she wouldn't kill the piglets, because sows get agitated very easily when they're weaning. So, yeah. Got bit several times by Bertha. The mask reminds me of the last time I saw her, so. So you and I have very different pasts.
We do, fundamentally.
I find that most people have a very different past from me, but then every once in a while I come across someone that's like eerily similar, you know?
Do you find it comforting or uncomforting?
It kind of makes me feel like this place is purgatory. Like we're all just in limbo. They don't know where to put us, you know? I mean, I wasn't religious, but my grandma raised us in religion, you know, because that's no better way to hide your cult than hide behind Christianity, you know?
It's in the playbook.
Yeah, it is. I was also breaking a directive that she gave me by even talking to Ken, because I was trained to recognize people like him. But she kind of helped me with that one, because avoiding psychopaths and cult leaders, that's pretty hard to do when every weekend your grandma is bringing one around and introducing you to them. Well, that wasn't every weekend, that's an exaggeration, but still, you know.
I catch your drift.
And now I'm here. I'm kind of like a new baby right now. I haven't felt difficult emotion since I was like 8. When I finally have all my memories back that she took away from me. So I'm just kind of trying to deal with all that, you know, all at once. The emotions thing especially has become an issue. I kind of hide it well. I mean, I was raised to hide it. How do you deal with your emotions when they're big and difficult?
You know, it's usually one of two paths. I either try to center myself, meditate, or I just find a big rock and start hitting it, usually with a bat or a stick.
Yeah. Does less damage to you than your fists would.
Most certainly.
need like one of those rooms people pay to go into where they just put a bunch of junk in the room and then they have them destroy it. I don't remember
a
what they're
rage
called.
room.
Rage room, yeah. Rage. I should have remembered that word. Yeah. And that's what I've been feeling since I drove Ken to the ICU. I felt it twice in my life before. Both times I shouldn't have been able to, so. My grandma died when I was 6. I don't think she was done with me. I'm kind of half-baked, if you will. I don't know how half-baked works if I also undid it, so like I made myself raw again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that analogy works, so we can just
Could be
pretend
like
it does.
a.
It's like
I got your drift.
took myself out of the toaster before I got toasted. I don't know.
That makes sense.
What do you do with your little room? The storage room.
50-50. 50% of the time is to mess with people on the tour. Slash, play around with it because, it's a polygraph test. It's kind of silly. Other 50% of the time, it's, I use it very sparingly because it's so incredibly inexact, but, use it as a meditative tool of sorts. Or therapeutic tool. There we go. That's a better way to phrase it. Sometimes, if someone feels overwhelmed with their emotions, helping them figure out what might be singularly causing a reaction or a source of emotional distress. Of course, there are better ways to execute such.
Yeah.
And less antiquated ways of doing it, but
Sure, so you just ask questions until the panic makes their pulse race enough that it sets everything off a little bit more than it was.
quite literally.
Wow.
Especially if someone's like, I'm freaking out, I don't know why I'm freaking out. Like, okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's get to the bottom of it.
Let's figure out what's going on in your life.
Especially if it's someone who habitually uses, like maladaptive coping mechanisms, smoking, drinking, going and beating the shit out of people to kind of work out those big emotions. Like the question you asked, how does one deal with rage?
Yeah.
Some people, getting to the bottom of the why helps them out a lot. Others, it can be a little too overwhelming, so I try to be thoughtful as I can when using unconventional methods like that.
I see.
It really doesn't come up often.
That's a better use for it than I immediately thought of.
Interrogations?
Not only.
Ah. I understand the drift.
It's life experience, you know. Have you ever done anything like ayahuasca or LSD or any of that kind of stuff?
My younger days definitely experimented with it a lot. I still have, sometimes, I still have flashbacks. It's a little tricky sometimes. Walking through your day, feeling like everything's fine, and then suddenly you're seeing and experiencing something different.
Yeah. You know how else you can make that happen? Just to deprive yourself of sleep for a while.
Insomnia hallucinations are quite a treat. I'm terribly sorry. 1 second.
Okay.
Hello in Kiflam. Hey, can I give you a call back? I'm terribly sorry. Oh, okay, perfect. Hi.
I was on the other end of one of those calls earlier. Yeah.
I'm working at doing a better job of, at least letting people know that I've got something going on instead of just,
ignoring it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate habit that I've developed and I'm not particularly proud of.
Yeah, it's kind of you to give it a shot. Yeah.
It's less actively being like, I'm not going to talk to them, simply knowing that they called and then remembering 4 days later, oh, that person was trying to reach out to me.
Yeah, well, yeah, it happens. If it's super important, they'll try calling back again, you know?
Indeed.
Well, you would hope. It doesn't always happen.
Yeah. And if it's an emergency, usually the phone call starts off with, you know, a certain tone, so. If anything, that settles my nerves a little bit that I'm not, you know, ignoring a phone call that could have pertinent, or I guess timely matters to address.
You don't see Smiley standing right between us, do you?
I do not. No. Ah.
No, definitely not there. They're normally not people anymore.
Is it something you experience all the time?
Let's just say I think that's something my grandma permanently did to me. Most of the time I just ignore it, you know. That one kind of freaked me out. I don't like hallucinating people I know. You know, who I know are still alive and kicking and could actually be there. So, when people talk about this lullaby guy, one day, Ember, I think it was Ember and not Charlie. Ember was helping Lily because Lily couldn't figure out if she was awake or asleep. And all I could think was, I might be able to help her, but I can never figure out if I'm awake or asleep. Grounding myself doesn't work because I have parasomnias that are pretty advanced. So, I have a dissociative disorder that only happens when I'm sleeping. And it's pretty advanced. I get up, I walk around, I interact with people. And I'm a lucid dreamer, so it all just seems normal, you know? And when I'm awake, I hallucinate, so it's not like there's anything... I can't do the five senses grounding yourself, because if I'm out and about in the world, I'm not going to feel a bed beneath me, you know?
Very true.
So anyway, I'm not sure how much I've slept recently, but if I'm hallucinating, Ken, probably not a lot. That's a little more forthcoming than I wanted to be with you, but he was standing right there and I needed to make sure. I mean, you weren't reacting, so I kind of figured he was a hallucination, but I didn't want to ignore him if there was a possibility he was actually there, you know.
Of course. Something I value is discretion, so...
Yeah.
This is not mine to share.
I think enough people probably know about it that I wouldn't trace it back to you anyway, but I appreciate you're not sharing. Most of my issues, Ken knows. I had a therapist I don't think I'll be going back to. Not because I don't think I need therapy, but because I think there are some things that maybe need to deal with on my own first. A therapist can't help with those. Because on top of all this, I have OCD, so like, you know, I need help with that. That's a therapist's help. Yeah.
Especially with as often as people mischaracterize it and hyperbolize it, that's gotta add just another layer of nonsense to deal with to some degree.
That was also one of my issues when I first got here. I was acting obsessively and compulsively, and people decided I was a stalker because of that, which I guess it was unwanted attention. So it was kind of stalky in that way, but I've never like actually like gone out and tried to find someone, you know. Followed them around. That's all just too creepy for me, you know. Yeah, I definitely had stalkers set on me. That's how Ken got my number.
Really?
Yeah. People were asked to watch me, and one of them employed Ken's help. And Ken went off book, because I don't know why they thought he wouldn't if you know Ken, you know.
Of course.
If he gets interested, he doesn't care what his instructions are, he's going to do what he wants to do. So, yeah. But that was all the OCD, and I've figured out some of it. I mean, some of it was also my programming, but I broke that a while ago. So now I'm just working on the OCD stuff and dealing with fucking hallucinations. They're annoying more than anything once you get used to them, you know? I don't tend to see them when I'm dressed as Bertha.
Ah. I see.
Bertha also helped me with the memory floods. When I panic, it just was comforting a little bit. And I think that was kind of adopted into the Smiley. When the masks go on, that's my mask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm going to do there. I'm a pacifist, you know? For the most part. I'll probably have to fight some in the coming days. Oh well. Yeah.
It's gotta be quite difficult.
All these people warning me against kin. We're acting like I was walking into the wolves' den, you know? I went in there and I found an old dog with no teeth. But, he found his dentures, I think.
It appears so.
I'm not in danger from him, though.
There are a lot of storied and complicated people in Los Santos.
Yeah.
Some that are heralded as upstanding citizens that have certainly committed more egregious moral evils than some of the individuals that people like to
Villainize.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, Ken did a lot of bad things.
Oh, of course. Indeed.
A lot. Like hundreds of people are dead because of him. Not all here, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, the people who warned me against him, they were out killing people themselves, you know? Meanwhile, he just stood on a hill with me and talked, you know? Or on the beach or whatever. He's crazy. I think we all kind of are here. So, pick your poison, you know?
Quite literally.
I told him I was never going to give in and I was never going to trust him, and I still really don't trust him. But I put that aside. At a certain point, you owe people who help you, you know? Even if they don't ask you for anything in return. Some sort of loyalty, even if it's not undying. Now I just get to wait for that betrayal, but I'm not going to worry about that. That's in the future. I'll deal with that then, you know? I don't know who's going to be betraying who either. It could be me. That's the way this city goes, right? You trust people until you can't. Well, I say that like you're trusting everyone. You trust specific people until you can't.
This is quite true. Unfortunate, but true.
People take you hostage one day and buy you a burger the next, you know? The first people, well, not the first people who took me hostage, but one of the first people who took me hostage gave me $30,000 because they took me away from my job when I was saving up for a car. Or, no, I was saving up for my bike. It was a different bike at that time. I got a different one than I was saving up for, but yeah, just tossed $30,000 my way. Go to the bike fund.
Huh.
And then I've had people, you know, take all the cash off me and all the food off me, and and it might be the same people. You know? Just depends on, I guess, their mood that day, my mood that day. Do you get taken hostage a lot?
When I first moved here, a lot. Nowadays, not as frequent, but...
Is that just because they're scared of you? Because you say hello in Keflam and they're like, oh no. Cultist's gonna brainwash me.
Some people find that as incentive to kidnap.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Mm.
You know, I have the most fun when I'm kidnapped as Bertha.
Really?
I just act like I super enjoy being in danger, you know? Just laughing maniacally, and they get so creeped out. They don't like my cadence. Most of the time when I'm Bertha with like Ken, I'm just like kind of quiet, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I put a sing-song cadence in my voice when someone just picks me up.
Sing-song cadence, huh?
Mm.
Hmm.
Yes, a sing-song cadence. It's a little bit creepy, see?
You see.
But you know, that's just acting.
I appreciate the demonstration.
Yeah, it helps to put the mask on to get into it.
Mm.
I can get out of it pretty easily even with the mask on, but that's one thing to know about Ken and Smiley. Might come in handy if you're ever at the barrel end of Smiley again. They're the same person. It's not an alternate personality. It's method acting. But if he's got that mask on, he's Smiley. And he'll do exactly what Smiley wants to do. Even if that's not what Ken would do. So many people in this city have like DID of some sort. I suppose I even do with the sleep-related dissociative disorder, but I'm not different people, so he's not different people, but if you see him and he's just Ken, he's probably harmless. When you see him and he's Smiley, he's a little more animated and more likely to hurt someone, but he's trying to get information, you know, he wants to make sure he's hurting the right people, but also he just really wants to hurt people.
Mm-hmm. He called and apologized to me earlier.
Yeah. You're not the right
I don't
person to
hold it-
hurt.
I don't hold it against him. Really, I understand why. I do feel a little guilty that I didn't notice that. Where he had gone.
Well, I kind of walked away silently. I'm surprised Joshua didn't notice until I twatted at him to call me, because I don't have his actual number. I have one of the numbers of his burner phone that he called me and told me I'm exactly like him and he knows exactly what I'm gonna do because he's done it before, and yeah, he's not like me at all. Do you know, you like information, right? How did Joshua hurt people in the past?
To say all I recall is that he dealt in perfumes.
Perfumes. So like collecting people's sweat? Huh.
I don't think that was the case.
Blood? Well,
I don't think it was anything off of the person.
Oh, it was definitely having to do with people.
Mm.
Just based on my conversation with him.
Hmm.
He doesn't like me much. Can't say I like him much either.
I can understand why. Imagine he's one of the people that's been warning others.
Well, he's definitely set people on me to watch me, but he wasn't the original.
Huh.
He was one of the people telling me to stop hanging out with Ken. I don't know, I don't know how much of that was him actually worrying about me. I think it was just his own self-interest.
Hmm.
Anyway. I think, if all this comes to a head and Ursula ends up getting hurt, I probably have Joshua to deal with. He is not an easy man to find things out about. He knows how to hide. Not enough that I didn't notice him following me, but... That said, I knew people were following me. Like, I'd been kind of tipped off to that, so... Would I have noticed if I wasn't watching for it, you know? Who knows?
You must be very perceptive.
I was trained to be. Insightful but stupid.
People can receive training and still not retain a skill.
Yeah, mine was different kind of training. I'm trying my best to be less insightful nowadays, you know? What was your favorite snack in like middle school?
In middle school?
Yeah.
I would have to say... Oh, there's a couple of them. Peanut butter and chocolate chips.
Interesting.
With pretzel sticks.
Mine was weird, but it also involved peanut butter. I'd take a piece of American cheese, slather it with usually crunchy peanut butter, and then sprinkle bacon bits on it and roll it all up.
Okay.
I think it would kill me now, but I loved it in middle school.
I have never heard of such a combo, but I get it.
Sometimes you add like a little like thinly sliced apple in there.
Ooh, okay.
Adds a little crunch,
I see it.
A little sweet. Yeah.
I see the vision.
It was completely made up from
I was
what
about to ask.
we had at the house. Like, that's it. I couldn't decide what I wanted, so I put them all together.
That's some culinary ingenuity right there.
Sure. I could try it again now and probably make a monster. Just something horrible, you know?
Those really are the best snacks, though. Ooh, that or, oh gosh. One of my, Willie, one of my foster brothers, had something that he would make after school as a snack, and he would share sometimes, and he would call it Alabama sushi. Pickles surrounded in, cream cheese, wrapped in a slice of deli ham.
Oh yeah, you got those all the time in the Midwest. Usually you cut up the pickle and you put a toothpick in it and you serve it at like parties. Yeah.
Now that is opulence.
Yeah. Oh. And what else? Oh man. There are just so many things. So many things I ate that I shouldn't have ate. Oof.
Oh, you know what? I think Swiss rolls.
Yeah.
Something that I was kind of upset. There was a period in 7th grade where I was obsessed with them. I wish I could explain why. Like, I wouldn't eat that, you know, I wouldn't, like, eat a bunch of them, but they were like, what kind of snack do you want? That's the only thing I had on my mind.
Yeah. Wow.
Or just, like, hyper fixate on it until I got one. And even if it was just, you know, having a bite of one, once I had it, I was satiated. I could go out the rest of my day.
I like to pick apart my food a little bit. And I would unroll the Swiss cake roll until my grandma told me not to anymore, and then I couldn't anymore. But she didn't like when I played with my food. It was part of one of the first parts of my OCD that she kind of programmed out of me was eating all the food on my plate in a certain order. You know, always had to go counterclockwise from the top. And she didn't like I did that, so she took it away. See, this is the issue. I broke all this programming, but she took away some of the stuff that, you know, is now back, and that I would have been able to deal with. I would have learned to deal with it throughout my childhood and teenage years. You know? If she just left it there.
It's very admirable that you are facing it head on, as it were.
I don't know that I have a choice. I mean, I guess I could ignore it, but the thing about OCD is it doesn't really like being ignored.
I guess it doesn't really let you ignore it.
Nah. That's fine. I just had to learn when things are actually compulsions and when things are actually things I should do, you know? And sometimes they're good compulsions. But there was one that I broke myself of recently where I would go to the food court and I would only be able to order from Taco Suya or maybe another stand if I knew the person that was there, or else I was convinced that they had poisoned my food. Like a stranger would poison my food. Like, that didn't make sense. It's more likely that somebody I knew would poison my food, you know? But... yeah. Today I ordered from the hot dog stand. And the noodle stand. Yeah.
Big Dog!
Yeah.
People at Big Dog Noodles are pretty great.
Hey, the Big Dog one was pretty easy because I think it was Catherine working and I met her, so. Yeah. In fact, she was talking to Smiley when I ordered, so. On the phone. She's why I couldn't get a hold of Smiley.
I can't believe this.
No, it's
the
horrible.
Sabotage.
It's horrible. Yeah. Anyway, I talked a lot. So I guess
I thank you for sharing.
I guess that's the answer to your question. What was my childhood like?
I really appreciate you sharing. That does mean a lot.
I just figured, you know, you deal in information, it's probably better you get the information straight from my mouth than other people tell you what they think they know about me, you know? I don't know that I'll be making enough moves for it to even matter, but...
I don't see this conversation as currency.
That's good. Because I've enjoyed it.
I have as well.
You're fun to talk to.
That's a really nice compliment, thank you.
You're welcome.
Perspective is something I very much value. Value's not a word I want to use. It's very important to me.
Value is a perfect word. It doesn't mean that you're treating it as currency. It just means that, you know, it's a personal value.
I felt like it was a little
A little too close to the money
a
talk.
little too close to, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when I said I don't see that. I don't see that in currency, and I'm like, value.
It's emotional currency, not physical currency. Yeah.
Regardless.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing things and wanting something out of it. Talking to people and wanting something out of it. You know? Even, I used this with Ken one time. Even Mother Teresa wasn't completely selfless.
Yes, it's quite true.
She wanted to be seen as a good person. She spent her life trying to be seen as a good person. And yes, she did great things because she was being a good person. But she worked hard to cultivate that.
Then did her own share of morally dubious things to cement that reputation.
Yeah. Well, it's sad for her. She didn't really need to do those things.
Nope.
She already had the right reputation. She had the one that she wanted. You alright?
Yeah. I really, really appreciate this conversation. It's interesting that you should bring up the concept of transaction or information having value.
It does. Some information is just for like, you know, how much is it worth to other people, but other information helps you stay safe, you know? It helps you find the people that you should be around. It helps you feel heard. All good things. Companionship, you know? It's a social transaction.
I presume you reckoned this for yourself. Or did Ken tell you?
I just kind of... I know what type of people are in power. And you may not feel like you're in power, but you're in power of this place. You don't get there without information. Even if it's just like knowing what people want and need, you know?
Especially in a city where very often the currency and language of violence is spoken fluently and frequently.
Yeah. You're almost seen as a leper if you don't. Some,
Very much so.
Some hostage takers tried to get Bertha and this other guy who was their original hostage to have a fist fight, and we were both like, well, I'm non-violent. I don't want to. I mean, I guess I will if you're pointing a gun at me, but we didn't. We didn't have to. Well, for one thing, I was talking to Bertha, so I was creeping him out, so they sent me back inside. Anyway, you don't have to be creeped out by Bertha.
I'm actually not.
I think it's kind of cute.
I agree.
I mean,
Has a little bit of a like 80s storybook narrator.
Yeah.
Like a public access television series where it's the host of a bunch of obscure Victorian novel, little picture books for kids.
Oh yeah. I can't think of the Readmore guy. I don't know. There's a voice I do sometimes. I was gonna do it at Clown College, but then I didn't go to Clown College. It's from one of those old shows where they read books to you and they told stories to you, and they're like little cartoons and stuff. And there was one that had a character called the Bungee Birdie.
And they just talk like this, kind of like a Gollum, but happier.
That's really good.
You know, I can do Gollum too, but I don't like to. It creeps me out.
It's a lot of friction on that epiglottis there.
Yeah. You know. But yeah. But, God, I can't remember his name. I don't know, Readmore? Whatever. Did you ever see the Snorkels? Are you maybe too young for that? Snorkels?
That's not the water knockoff of the Smurfs, is it?
It is totally the water knockoff of the Smurfs.
It is okay.
It is totally.
I am aware. I am familiar.
For some reason, I was just okay with the Smurfs, but I love the Snorkels, and I don't remember anything about it now. Yeah, the Snorkels.
They had the antenna on their head.
Yeah, like a little. It's like a little, almost like
snorkel, I guess.
Yeah, wear a snorkel. Yeah.
And they they toot out of it.
Yeah.
I legitimately could not. That's all I've got. That's all I know about them.
That's fine. That's fine. I was talking to Siney the other day about a whole bunch of cartoons, and they don't have Muppet Babies in Finland. So she didn't know what I was
We need to
talking
liberate Finland and bring them Muppet Babies.
Yeah. You know, I'm like, how do you not know Muppet Babies? Muppet Baby, you know, like Muppet. Yeah, it's just
Muppet Babies.
Yeah, it was on like it's probably still on Saturday mornings. Muppet Babies. Yeah, there's like a new art style for the Muppet Babies or something, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I believe that was my introduction to Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I went and watched Star Wars at Marcus's house, and I didn't really like it much. I don't know why. I gravitate toward fantasy worlds rather than space worlds. I think that's just the only issue, because it's really it's like a fantasy story. It's just in space, but
I'm trying to remember the literary breakdown of sci-fi versus fantasy. Fantasy usually has religious parallels, whereas science tends to have oh goodness, the quote is very much escaping me, and I'm butchering it. So
well, I'm gonna judge you forever now.
Leave it at that. Please
gonna judge you forever. Yeah, I'll be like, I thought I liked Eliza, and then she.
No, you know what? No, I need
something.
to find it out. I need to hold on 1 second.
All right. Well, and then she gurgled it, and yeah. You can't find it. I'm gonna be super.
You know what's even worse? Not
Did you
being
just-
able to find it.
Did you just make? You just made it up? It's just.
I swear I didn't.
You're just
make
making
it up.
something up.
Here's the thing: if I made something up, I'd at least be able to finish it.
That's true. Maybe you started making it up and then you realized you hadn't finished yet.
I recall. Yes, I believe the fundamental difference between science fiction and fantasy is science fiction is about science, and fantasy is about magic.
Oh, I see. Yes, that makes
There it
sense,
is.
actually, yeah.
I definitely did not pull something out of thin air to cover for myself very, very poorly.
Let me just write a note here. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
You can have that one, by the way.
I was just pretending I didn't write anything. I just pulled out a notebook.
It's okay. If you do think less of me, honestly, I would think less of you if you didn't think less of me.
Well, then you can think less of me.
Well, I appreciate the generosity of thought.
Listen, I say things a lot of times with like such conviction that people think, oh, he must know what he's talking about. Then every once in a while someone corrects me and I'm like, okay, I was wrong. It's no big deal. It's no, I mean, I guess, you know, I can thank my grandma for that one, because I was raised with the idea that it's okay to be stupid, you know? And that's all not knowing things is. It's just not something that you've learned yet. But say it with conviction.
Confidence can carry people pretty far.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear people say things all over this city that I'm just like, okay. Really? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably get to bed.
Of course.
I
appreciate the chat.
You a late bird?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Alternatingly.
Sure. Some days you're awake forever, and some days you're barely awake.
Oh, 100%. After you, I'll let you,
You just want to see me fall.
Actually, no.
I know the tricks.
I promise I was not setting you up to fall by any means.
Oh, I know the tricks up for ladders.
If anything, I had a brief moment where I was like, I feel like I might fall. I'm gonna let them go first.
Alright, you just wanted me to fall first. I see. So
Yeah,
I could-
you
so
figured
you
out
could
my
land on me.
dastardly plan.
You could land on me and it wouldn't hurt so bad. It wouldn't hurt you. It wouldn't hurt me at all, truthfully. I can't feel the pain.
Oh.
I use my bandages every once in a while when I feel like, well, I'm probably in pain. My body's still going through the trauma, I just can't feel it, so.
That's what people forget, you know. Pain's a good thing.
Yeah, one day I look down and there's a rib sticking out of my skin.
Ooh.
And I'm like, I don't know how long it's been like that, but I better go to the doctor.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about your bike.
Well, it happens. I can't guarantee that I didn't do that. I probably didn't, but...
Are you gonna need a repair on it?
No, I'm good.
I appreciate the chat. Feel free to, stop by anytime or let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
Here, you need help, pulling it up?
I think I need to local valet it. There we go.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're magicians. All right. It was
Well,
great talking to you.
Until next time. It was
Yeah, we should
excellent
do it
talking
again.
to you. Good club.
Next time I'll ask you more questions and won't give you my whole life story. All right,
Truly,
bye.